Anyway, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night, whichever, wherever it is for you. Hello, we got a special day today. This stream is a sponsored stream, and we are sponsored today by the lovely Charlotte Tilbury. This is a lovely little pot of magic cream that I have in my hands right here. But yes, we are sponsored by the lovely Charlotte Tilbury today, helping to raise awareness of their Twitch stream. They have joined Twitch. They're going to be doing loads of stuff on their channel, so go follow them, especially if you are a fan of makeup. I don't have any makeup on my face right now, so you're probably like, hey, how can you do a sponsored makeup stream when you don't have makeup on your face? Well, we're going to do our makeup together. You and I together. We're going to do it together. Yeah, this is genuinely called Charlotte Tilbury Magic Cream. See? Called Magic Cream. In fact, instead of putting it in front of the thing and blinding everyone, actually, let me see if I turn this down a little bit, we'd be able to actually see things. Probably, that's a bit better, I think. So this is the Charlotte Tilbury Magic Cream. But we're going to get into the stuff that I have shortly. We have a fantastic box filled with goodies that I've never tried before, and I still haven't tried. I've been saving a lot of my first impressions for this stream. So, yeah. I'm almost barefaced, except I have used the a couple of bits from the box. I've used a couple of bits from the box, and yeah, I've done my eyebrows as well. I've done that before I came on the stream because I said this Tuesday, but I've shaved from here over here, so my eyebrows don't exist from here to here. So basically, if I came on and I didn't do that, I was like a little potato. I would just be like a little just be like, just nothing. So there we go. Bullet and blank name that I can't see. Hello over on TikTok. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. And over on Twitch, we have Ziria, we have Indenaril, Spritey, Upright Lion, Anubis, Twisty Bum, thank you very much for the raid and host, Jakahara, Agent Weller, we have Baldy Wookie, we have Fenrir, hello, and Losney, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, why did you shave them? So basically, my natural eyebrows come down to they're quite thick, so my natural eyebrows come down to here, and they kind of go like this, and I want to be pretty elven face, so now we have the elven straight brows going on. So yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment, and I much prefer it. I think it suits my face. And it's kind of like the in thing. Looks a bit weird having darker brows, but I done them darker because I knew I was doing makeup today. I wouldn't usually do my eyebrows this dark without having makeup on. But, like I said, we're going to be doing our makeup today with this lovely box of goodies. When they are thick, you either have to shave them or get them waxed. Yeah, as you can tell, I have quite natural... This is my natural hair up here. Obviously, this isn't. This is my natural hair. I'm naturally very dark-haired, and dark-haired people tend to have darker brows or bushier brows. So, yeah, that's what's going on with that today. We got the Bushy Brow Club. Let me go ahead and get you started in Stream Raiders, because I asked Charlotte Tilbury if we could still play Stream Raiders today, and they very kindly said, yes, you can carry on playing Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates, as long as you keep telling people to go follow us on Twitch. So go follow them on Twitch while we do Stream Raiders, okay? Okay, so we can keep, we can do our jobs doing the streamer life and also doing this, you got to do both. You got to do both. Right, so that is Stream Raiders going on. Stream Raiders is often tumbling. In fact, I'll leave it on the screen for those that are on TikTok, because obviously you have the thing. Jam, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Hello. Bullet, I appreciate that you're trying to be helpful and, you know, give words of encouragement or whatever. But I mean, pointing that out doesn't really help anything. It just kind of, you know. But anyway, today we are going to be doing our makeup on stream today while you play this lovely Stream Raiders in the background. Oh, good idea, Losney. Thank you for pinning that at the top of the stream. I always forget that the pinning thing is a new thing. So, you know, pinning stuff happens now. Anyway. Sorry, that's all right. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I am to be fair, in talking about your thing, basically, I've been streaming on Twitch for like 4 years now, and then on TikTok, I've only been streaming on TikTok because I'm a Twitch partner. So Twitch partners were never used to stream on TikTok. We weren't allowed to at the same time because it was against our contracts and things. Last year, at the end of last year, they scrapped that. So now we can stream on TikTok and Twitch at the same time, which is what I'm doing now. And basically, I'm starting from the bottom from TikTok. So that's why we don't have as many people watching on TikTok as we do on Twitch. And I'm totally fine with that because my focus is still Twitch streaming rather than TikTok streaming, although I am focusing on both now. But anyway, also, please don't dogpile. If someone says something in chat that you don't agree with, you can leave it to me in the mods. It's our jobs to deal with it, not you. We don't like bullying. We don't like dogpiling. Okay? Patrick, darling. Come on now. Come on now. Let's... Right. Come on. Okay. Let's... I might need the mods over on TikTok, because for some reason, putting makeup in the stream title has made them go a little bit wild. Anyway, sponsored stream. We're going to keep it nice and civilized in here, and it's going to be great. So, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. Again, we're not going to be playing games today, but it's okay because we're going to have plenty of time to chat and be silly, and it's going to be wonderful. If you want to help me out, you can go retweet my most recent tweet, repost my most recent TikTok, go like my Instagram post, wherever you want to do the things, you can do the things. It would be great. It would be very helpful if you could go do that. Spread the word of the stream, because obviously I'm not in my usual little place. So it'll be harder for people to find me. Let me actually do a little ping on Discord and Gilded for you all, so that everybody remembers what is going on today. Everyone at here, at Call to Arms, at live stream, at kayPOWXD updates. Go. How do you set a join message on TikTok? What do you mean, sausage? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, TikTok, flipping Discord hasn't even done the thing. Hey! Giant kayPOW thing. It's in the settings. Should be in the settings when you're setting up a stream. Can't do it on PC, I don't think. You have to do it on your mobile. I'm actually using my iPad to stream to TikTok, but then I'm connecting it through I'm like reading stuff on my PC at the same time. I have a weird setup, but it's what works for me. Robin Somniac, thank you very, very much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome, and/or welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Call to arms. Sorry, I've got to I've got to do a tweet, a TikTok, a Discord thing. Because everything has decided that it doesn't want to post. kayPOWXD. Let's do copy paste this. Paste here. Paste this. Sparkle. There we go. And we need to delete that tweet and do the new tweet. Do this, do that. Lovely jubbly, bibbly bobbly. Oh. Alright, that's super weird, but thank you for the help. I will get you to 1k likes. Thanks, sausage. That's a good payment, I think. I think that's a very good payment, me. Right, let's post that. And that. And there we go. Have we done... Oh, we've done the thing in Stream Pirates. Very nice. You lot are working hard today. I like it. I like it. This is Stream Pirates for anyone that can't see it on TikTok. There you go. No, you can. Oh, no, you can't. Just kidding. Ha! Oh, no, you can. It was just a bit delayed. We've got both running. We've got both running. But I'll leave Stream Raiders on TikTok because I don't have a normal overlay for it. Anyway. Hello. It's the start of the stream, so I'm letting you slowly filter in while I talk a load of rubbish before we start getting into the actual makeup side of things. Let's have our little catch up, a little talky talk, eh? Let's have a little talky talky. Fresh in the morning, welcome to my candy shop. Talky talky. Let me just type a little thingy. Thank you for sharing the live on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Don't forget to click the Charlotte Tilbury links. Go follow them on Twitch right now. I believe they were just doing a tester of sorts. So that was interesting to see. They had like a little trailer popping up. I think so they can add it as their main trailer. Oh, they've put up panels now. They've put up little panels now. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. Let me remember how to do live. Let me show you. No? Is my stream deck not working? Please don't break on me today. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. I can't show you on TikTok yet, so you just have to trust me. Here we go. Here is the Charlotte Tilbury Twitch channel. There you go. They've got a few things planned, as you can see. This is just the start of it. This is just the start of it. Ask anything. Charlotte's gifting experts. Research power glowing skin solutions. Debt has been paid. Thank you for the help. No worries, Joey. Thank you very much for helping with all the likes on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Foundation experts. Find your new beautiful skin foundation. Flawless shade match with my foundation experts. Look at this. Also, there's some lovely people that you might spot in here on this video, on their channel trailer. But go follow. I want this number here to go up, okay? The next time I refresh it, right? So if you go... Oh, not that. But you can also do that. You can also retweet, but also go follow if you haven't already. We're going to do an F5. We're going to refresh. At least one. Come on. I want to be the streamer that gets them to 100 followers today. It's probably not going to happen, but I want to get them to 100 followers today. So go tell everyone, all the people you know. Go tell them to follow. follow Charlotte Tilbury. Oh, actually, we can do a shout out, can't we? Let me copy paste. Shout out, and it'll be even easier. Ta-da! Go click it! Go click the heart! Go click the heart! Do it! Yes! 69! Hey! Come on, 70! Come on, 70! Let's go! Come on, 70! Yeah! We're making progress. Go on, take that, Charlotte Tilbury. Take the follows. Here, have my follows. Nice. I'm so glad we were here when Charlotte Tilbury reached that number. That was lovely. More? 70's fine. We'll come back later when the stream's later in the day and we will see how many more they've got. Well done, everyone. Got them to 70. That's good. That's good. We're going to get more later. We'll periodically do shout outs so that we can get them more followers. I'd love to get them to 100. And then I can be like, I helped get Charlotte Tilbury, one of the coolest makeup brands ever, to 100 followers. Stream Raiders, by the way, we're going to do our Stream Raiders battle. The lovely Charlotte Tilbury said that they really loved the idea of Stream Raiders and they're happy for us to play it. So we are playing Stream Raiders in between the makeup today. A round of applause. Congratulations. Wensler, Lesita, DK Logru, Anslag, Adom. These people. That's a lot of things. Huh? I think that might be the wrong chat. Think that might have been the wrong chat you posted that in, but that's okay. Right, new battle. Join us in Stream Raiders, friends. Join us. Put your units down. We do a battle every 30 minutes or so. Come along and join the fun. Ooh, what's my new quest? Your quest is to go follow Charlotte Tilbury on Twitch. I'm so excited to do my makeup. But I don't want to start doing it just yet because I know that there's, the start of the stream. I want to get to the main bulk of the doing makeup. I want the bulk of the doing makeup to be later on when we've got more people coming to watch. You see. Wait, what was my quest? Bombers. Okay. We can do that. Rehan, hello, how are you today, by the way? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how are you? Hello. Thank you very much for the like and the follows. Thank you. On Twitch and TikTok. Thank you. We've got Charlotte Tilbury to 70 followers. That's good, and it's only the start of the day. We've got a lot to get through, and by a lot to get through, I mean this box of delightful goodies. How about, since I don't want to start doing my makeup yet, because I want to be able to have more people here to see that bit, and usually about an hour in the stream is when we start having more people trickling in. But this is a good box. Shall we have a look? Shall I show you? Shall we talk about what is in the box? Or would you rather me just do that when I'm doing my makeup so you don't have to hear it twice? What do you think? Instagram informed me a special someone is sponsored today. Yes, we are sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury today with their magical makeup cream, which I already have all over my face. Actually, that's something I can tell you about. Before we get into the makeup side of things and before we start doing our makeup stream, no pressure, just doing my makeup live in front of everyone. I have done it before, but you can see my eye eczema in all of its glory, but I have to say, my eye eczema is not too bad today, and I have been using another cream, but this one, I obviously was sent my Charlotte Tilbury Magic Cream for this sponsored stream, and I was a bit nervous to try it, because I'm always nervous to try new creams. I needn't be nervous, because although this has a really nice smell, it's not like super overpowering and it didn't irritate my eczema, which is really good. In fact, it soothed my eczema. So on my face right now, before I started the stream, I have these 3 goodies on my face. So I started with the Goddess Cleansing Ritual. Now, this does come with a muslin cloth, but the muslin cloth is currently in my bathroom drying because I used it today. And this is a 2-step cleansing ritual. And I've never used a cleansing oil. I've used cleansing balms. I've used micellar water. I've used all sorts. But this was really nice. So this is the 2-step part of this. This is what I done this morning. I'll tell you what I done before I put my makeup on, eh? So this is called the Spa in the Jar, and this is Ritual 1 and this is Ritual 2. It makes me think of like Honey, I Joined a Cult vibes. But yeah, Ritual 1 and Ritual 2. So this is the Citrus Oil Radiance Cleanse. Shall I do like the makeup blogger thing? This is the Ritual Oil. Oh my gosh, look, I'm a professional. Goddess Cleansing Ritual. This is a radiance boosting citrus oil that removes impurities whilst improving the appearance of tone, clarity, and texture. And considering I have no makeup on, apart from eyebrows because I shaved half my eyebrows off, please? Like, I'm always a little bit dubious about these things, and technically you're not supposed to notice a difference with any creams until 30 days after you've started using it. And I know I'm sponsored today, so I sound stupid, I sound like a sellout, but that's not it. I was shocked because I tried this and I was like, this is gonna really sting my eczema. I'm really nervous. Citrus on my eczema, on my eyes, this is not gonna be good. And obviously you don't put citrus oil on your eyelids, you go around the eye area. Do you see? Like, my eyes, they're not super red like they usually are. I was surprised. It was actually really soothing. But this does remove impurities whilst improving the appearance of tone, clarity, and texture. So maybe that helps. But I also think the second step really helped. But we'll get to that in a minute. So, massage citrus oil cleanser into the face and around the eye area. Gently immerse muslin cloth into the warm water and apply to the face to melt off your makeup. I wasn't wearing any makeup, so I can't say if it melts off the makeup yet. I will update you on that. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. It's a sponsored stream, but you're going to have my full honesty, okay? And then also the thing that I did, which was super soothing, was optional. Press warm muslin cloth onto the face for 20 seconds to open your pores. And it said on here like it was a steaming thing, that's a really good way to steam your face. So that was step 1. So I've done that today and I was like, it smells so good. It smells like lemons. Also, don't forget you can use my code to get 15% off most of these things. Some of the bundles don't count. Terms and conditions do apply. But yeah, you can use my code here to get 15% off any of these products. And also, don't forget to click the link in there to go to it, so it shows that it's through the Twitch campaign, so that they know that Twitch is really cool. And the sponsored streamers they chose are also really cool. We also have the Goddess Cleansing Ritual 2. So look how pretty this bottle is. Can we talk about that? I mean, this is a very saucy brand, but I just love their packaging. Also, can you tell I done like Charlotte Tilbury-esque nails? They're like glittery and dark purple. Ooh, I need to put moisturizer on my hands. I was like, yesterday I was moisturizing my hands like crazy because I was like, oh, I'm gonna be on the stream today, so... I wonder if I could put magic cream on my hands, actually. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Let's go for it. I probably shouldn't be wasting this delicious... I don't think it's wasting. Let's have a look. I was gonna put another moisturizer on, but then I changed my mind. Because I have magic cream now. I'm trying to not get it on my rings, which is why I'm doing it really weird. Oh! Hello? Hey! Magic cream is good for hands. That is not its intended purpose. It's supposed to be for neck and face, but nice, nice. Once again, I find you on my TikTok, a daily hello for me. Is this a sponsor stream? Yes, Alice, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I did put in the stream title that this is a sponsor stream by Charlotte Tilbury. But yes, we're doing the sponsor. Your skin honestly looks incredible. Also, I don't have any filters on this camera, so, you know, I am impressed. Also, sticker bombed my mirror. Sticker bombed my mirror. So, anyway, Cleansing Ritual 2. This one is this is Spa in a Jar Ritual 2 from this bundle. A bamboo charcoal skin purifier that draws out impurities through the natural power of absorption. This also is a second step process that I done on my face today. And again, I don't usually see an instant improvement with things like creams or anything. Usually it takes a few days for them to activate. My pores in my nose are usually way bad. They are clear in one go. Maybe not like the most perfect pores, but even in just one wash, they're looking a lot less dark and defined, and just, I'm really happy that I got this sponsor stream because this stuff is really nice. Massage charcoal cleanse. I know I sound like, I know you're like, hey, this is a sponsor stream, you're gonna say that, but I promise you I will not missell you anything. I turn down a lot of sponsored content, and I only accept things that I agree with. I've not used any of these products before today, so you are going to see my unfiltered first-time impressions of everything. And if I don't like something, I will tell you, okay? I will tell you. But just remember, if I don't like something, it doesn't mean that you won't like it. It just means that that's my opinion. But you will have my opinion, and you will have it good. Stream Raiders is running in the background as well. We had approval to use that, so that's good. So this one, you massage the charcoal cleanse into the wet face until it turns white, avoiding the eye area. Wet muslin cloth in warm water and wash off. So that's this one. That's the two-step ritual. So this is how I started my morning. And I have to say, I want to do it every morning and every night, but I think it's supposed to be like an evening thing, not a morning thing, but I wanted to try it out before the stream. Well, I think you could do it both ways, but anyway, this one says, oh, here's some of the ingredients. I didn't see this very pretty writing on the back. Goddess Cleansing Ritual, Miracle Spa in a Jar Duo, activated Himalayan charcoal, draws out dirt, oil and that's why my pores look clear. Pores? That's why my pores look nicer. I was like, am I just like imagining this? Activated Himalayan charcoal draws out dirt, oil and toxins, cleansing the pores for a clarified complexion. Also, the good thing about this one is even if you don't wear makeup, you could use this. Doesn't matter if you're a lady, a gent, a they, them. This is something that could work for all of you. If you feel like your skin just needs to be cleaned, if you're feeling really oily, or your pores are looking a bit angry, you can all try this. And you can get 15% off with my code too, which is fancy pants. Nordic peat extract is a sebum absorber that helps to balance the oils on the skin. Vitamin C and vitamin B3 help to brighten the complexion. And Bakuri butter and Inca Inchi oil, I'm so sorry if I said that wrong, help to smooth, moisturize and nourish the skin barrier. So that's that. Santa pores. Treat your Santa pores to a gift today. So there's that. Then on top, so after I've washed my face, I've patted it dry, yada yada. What I did then was I went in with the Magic Beauty Cream. I've already got one open here because this one was gifted to me when I joined Magic Beauty Stars. And this one is a new pot, which I'm very happy about because this one was small and I was worried about running out. And then they sent me this one. But when you see this pot, you think, oh, that's not a lot of product. I've had this for how many months now? And there's still... I mean, when did I get invited to Magic Beauty Stars? It must have been 2 months ago now. And I still have tons of product. And I use it every day and every night. Every night. So usually in the morning, if I'm wearing makeup, I'll wear it, or I'll use, yeah, I'll use this one then. But I was using it, like, sparingly, because I was like, oh, it's a treat, I want this special one. But then they sent me this one, and I was like, yay. So, yeah, Magic Beauty Cream. There's a lot of information on this pot, but it is award-winning. It is an instant turnaround moisturizer. It has SPF 15 in it, and it's refillable. So you see these fancy pots, you don't have to pay for the packaging every time, because this is a very nice packaging, very high quality, feels nice in your hand. But you can get refillable pots that are just like, it's just the cream in a plain thing, but it still looks really nice. And you just scoop it out and put it in the nice pot, so you can get a cheaper refill than buying the whole thing again, which we love. We love that. We love saving money. We love thinking about things like that. I love that. So this is actually not just the Magic Beauty Cream. This is the Magic Beauty Cream and the Magic Serum Crystal Elixir in here. But here's what it says on the beauty cream. I'm like waiting to do my makeup, so we've got more people to watch me do my makeup because I'm excited to do my makeup. I've been making my own magic moisturiser for years, born backstage and known as Charlotte's Magic Cream. It helps me revive and transform the appearance of celebrity and supermodel skin. It is my award-winning, research-powered secret recipe developed with some of the world's leading laboratories to cushion your skin in moisture for hydrated, glowing, plumper-looking skin. So this one, I think, is what's been really helping my skin, but paired with the next thing is what's really made it go boom today. Research-powered skincare for beautiful skin on demand. Now, this is a lot bigger one. This is the 50ml, and the other one is the 30ml. But I'm going to show you this one. When you buy it, it comes with a little sample of the Crystal Magic Serum Crystal Elixir. 93% agree that your skin looks younger. I don't have this on today, but I do have something else similar, you'll see. Charlotte's Magic Cream, Instant Turnaround Moisturizer. Why am I reading it? I just read that. So this is the 30ml and this is the 50ml. In case anyone was wondering. This is a nice little travel size. And then this is a... I'm going to leave this on my desk so that everyone can see how fancy pants I am. If you want to invest into any of these products, the Magic Cream is probably going to be the first one you're going to want to try. It is delightful. And then the last thing that I done before to off stream to prepare for my makeup, to prepare my base. Also, they say that this unless you're doing like really big glam makeup, this works as a primer. If you just use a little bit of makeup, this works as a primer because it's good for priming the skin ready for makeup. Moisturizer is a fantastic primer. Deanne! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, hi. Hello. Hello. And also JK1002, Forever 314, Agent Weller, Tiger. Have I not said hello to anyone today? Please let me know. I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. If I missed anyone, let me know. So the last thing that I have on my face before I came on stream today, not including my eyebrows that I had to draw on because I shaved half my eyebrows off. Basically, this is new, so I've not tried this. I have tried this because I got sent it when I joined Magic Beauty Stars, which is how I've got my discount code and things. But this is the Collagen Super Fusion Facial Oil. Infused with collagen matrix and potent plant extracts, vitamin-rich oils and calming ascension oils, skin looks plus 311% more radiant and smoother, feels firmer. And I don't know about you, but I don't have anything on my face except this and my eyebrows. And my eyebrows. So I'm impressed. This is in a little oil thing. I'll show you what is in this one. Safnir, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, we are currently gushing over the new box that I've got. We're having a little, we're like spilling the beans. Your skin does look so good. I know. And I know I'm sponsored, but I'm not told that I have to say this. I could just sit here and look at the box. But honestly, I was like, oh, how am I going to talk about skincare when I got this box like 2 days ago? And it usually takes skincare. About, I would say, at least 10 days before you see a difference usually. And I was really nervous. I was like, I'm not going to lie to people, but I also can't, like, how am I going to do a review of skincare the same day? But turns out these ones, because they are a luxury brand, it really does do an instant thing, and I will give you updates as well. I don't have to give you updates because this stream is sponsored. We've got a 3-hour sponsored segment. That's how sponsored stream works. You do a hour slot and then you charge by hour. Anyway, you don't care about that unless you're a streamer. Now you know, set an hourly rate. But this I will give you updates later down the line. That's my plan. I will tell you what I've noticed by using this. So this is new. This is the Collagen Superfusion. Look at this packaging. Can we all just... Oh, I'm a packaging nerd, and can we just... Oh, look at this packaging. So pretty. So shiny. Safnir, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. It's very bright and glowy. I know. So this one... It's clinically proven results. Skin appears 337% smoother and more even. Skin feels 311% firmer. Skin looks 389% more radiant. Wait, I agree. 206% more hydration in an hour. So I put this on like an hour, 2 hours, an hour before stream. So it has had time to seep in. Visibly reduces the look of wrinkles. I do have some wrinkles on my forehead because I'm an expressive person. You see? This is what happens. And I do actually have creases, which have been visibly reduced. Redness appears reduced by 74%. I have eczema around my eyes. And obviously you don't want to put this oil too close to your eyes, but I did do it here. Another thing that I do have that wasn't part of this, I will just tell you. So I actually ordered some Charlotte Tilbury for my sisters for Christmas. Because I told you I'm sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury today, but I love Charlotte Tilbury. I bought the Hollywood Flawless the Hollywood Flawless foundation for both my sisters for Christmas because they asked for it and they knew that I was a Magic Beauty Star, so I had a discount code and things. So I bought them this. Well, actually, I think it was before I got the. Anyway, I don't remember. And I got a sample with it, and I chose this, which I think I'm gonna have to either be cheeky and ask them to send me one of these, or be like, I'm gonna have to just buy this because this is really good. This is a sample and I've pretty much run out and I'm so sad. But I got this when I bought their foundation for Christmas. This is the Magic Eye Rescue, which I have put under here, and this has been this has been very nice because my under eyes, my eczema before used to be really bad up here, but now it's really bad down here, and I don't know what's going on. It's like swapped, but this has been really nice and soothing. And I will say, it does feel a little bit stingy when you put it on, but after it starts to seep in, it's soothing. Does that make any sense? I don't know why it's got that little bit of stingy when it goes on, but then it soothes. I don't know why that is. I don't know. Maybe it's just a shock of the coldness. Maybe if you warmed it up in your fingers, it wouldn't be stingy. But this is the Magic Eye Rescue Eye Cream to help brighten and reduce the appearance of wrinkles. And it also helps with dark circles as well. So if you struggle with dark circles, again, I wasn't sent this. This is just a bonus for you. This was a sample that I got from buying my sister's Christmas presents. This is the Magic Eye Rescue. If you've got dark under eyes and you don't have to wear makeup, and you don't have to like be a girl, you can be a they, them, you can be a he, you can be a she, you can be whatever, you can grab this. If you have like, if you're conscious of your under eyes, or you want to like get rid of your wrinkles or anything, it won't get rid of them, but it will visibly reduce them or whatever wording. This is really good, and this is just a sample I had, but I have used up the whole thing, and I probably will be purchasing this. This also I highly recommend. I've only used it today, and I already see a massive difference. I really, really, really like this. I mean, I was already a big fan of the Magic Cream, but add this on top, and it just was a whole different experience. And it smells so good. They smell good, but it's not super perfumey, so it doesn't like irritate your skin. I have eczema on my eyes. I wouldn't be telling you this if it did irritate the eczema. I will tell you something. I have a medical cream that I use on my eyes usually. I didn't put it on today because I wanted to really test these two. So when I also put this under the eyes as well. So I was doing this, and when you're doing face cream with Tilbury, Charlotte Tilbury, they have something called the Tilbury tap. And basically you just, when you finish doing this cream, so when you put face cream on, here's a tip for you. You're supposed to go up so you don't get a saggy face, you know, you're supposed to go up like this. And then when you're finished, you do the Tilbury tap. And I just love that, the Tilbury tap. Come on, join me. Do the Tilbury tap with me. It won't be as satisfying if you don't have the cream, but do the Tilbury tap with me. You just tap your skin. Tap your skin. And honestly, it seems like a weird ritual, but it really did kind of make me feel like, I don't know, it just made me feel bougie. But yeah, recommend this. Recommend this. Recommend this. Haven't tried this yet because I didn't know if I should be piling on 3 different elixirs. So I will save that for another day, I think. But yeah, this part of the stream, you don't have to be a makeup wearer to want to look after your skin. You don't have to be a lady to look after your skin. Gentlemen, it's time. It's time for you to look after your skin. Please. Please look after your skin. It's really fabulous. This is really good. And if you want something that's like not going to look like makeup-y, then definitely the skin, this one, and this one. Treat yourself a little bit, okay? Treat yourself. Look after your skin. I have the Magic Cream right now, and I love it. Honestly, the Magic Cream, I was never on the hype train for it until I was sent it, and then I understood the hype. It's one of those things, you're like, how can a cream be that good? And then they sent it to me, and I was like, why did you send this to me? This product is going to have me in a chokehold for the rest of my life. How about, so we've been streaming for nearly an hour. I think we're going to start getting into the makeup in the next 10 minutes or so. But first, we've got another Stream Raiders in 4 minutes. So if you have any questions about the skincare that I've had so far, the face wash. Oh, yes, also cleansing your face. If you are conscious of greasy skin or pores, whatever gender you may be, this one I recommend as well. This was really nice. It was like going to a spa in my house. Not that I've ever gone to a spa. This is what I imagine going to a spa feels like. Again, it is a sponsored stream, but I will give you my first opinions, my honest opinions, and I won't filter anything for you. I know I sound like a fangirl. I am. And not because I'm sponsored today. I have been a huge fan of Charlotte Tilbury for a long time. In fact, in my makeup bag, this was my first ever piece of Charlotte Tilbury. Let me show you. This was my first ever piece of Charlotte Tilbury makeup that I ever had. Because Badgers bought this for me. Because I was always like, Charlotte Tilbury's too fancy for me. You know? It's too fancy for me. I'm not a fancy person. I am fancy now. I feel like I deserve Charlotte Tilbury. But this is the first ever piece of Charlotte Tilbury that I ever had, and this is what sold me on them. This is it's called, the shade is The Queen, and this is the, oh gosh, I've got to try and remember what it is now. I forget what this is called, but it's a lipstick. And look how much I've used it. Look at the stub it is now. Look at this little stub. Look at this little stub. Look how much is left. It's just a sad little stump now. AGDR, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. So let me tell you, this is my Charlotte Tilbury product that sold me on Charlotte Tilbury product. And let me tell you, when Charlotte Tilbury reached out to me and they were like, can you do a sponsor stream for us? I near cried. I'm not saying all this because I'm sponsored. And I know a person who would just saying that because they were sponsored would say that. But that's not what's happening here. Believe me. I'm just so excited. And I'm going to be gushing over all this for so long. And you're all going to be like, yeah, Kay, whatever. You were sponsored by flipping Charlotte Tilbury. We get it. We don't care. I care. I'm so excited and nervous. What if I let them down? What if I'm letting them down right now? Shall we see how many more of you have followed Charlotte Tilbury since the last time? Thank you very much for the tea, mummy. Cup of tea to get me ready for the day. Right, before this stream battle starts, we've got a minute. Let's see. How many followers does Charlotte Tilbury have? In fact, before I have a look, let's do a shout out. Thank you for the tea. Go click that button. I want this number to be more than it is right now. I haven't refreshed it since the last time we looked. I want you to go follow. Go click the event in the top of the screen. Go click the love heart. I want this to be a higher number than it is right now when we're here. Go follow Charlotte Tilbury. We're doing this Get Ready stream with the gifted products from Charlotte Tilbury because they are joining Twitch and we're celebrating. So I really want to be the streamer that gets them to 100 followers today. I don't know if anyone is doing a sponsor stream at the same time right now because I know a few streamers are doing it. But at the moment, I think I might be the only one that started today. So I want to be the one that gets them to 100. Please, come on. We can do it. We can do it. When the Stream Raiders battle goes, doo-doo, that's when I'll refresh. How many more? Chat, how many more followers do you think they're going to have? No. This is on Twitch. Charlotte Tilbury have joined Twitch today. There you go. And if you can click through that link, that would be extra amazing. Go click the links and follow. You followed? Okay. You think 100 plus at refresh. Ooh, I would be so happy, but I'm gonna be a little pessimistic Polly, and I'm gonna say 75. I hope you prove me wrong. I hope you prove me wrong. I believe in you. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. F5. Oh, I was close. 76. Can we get it to 80? Are there 4 more people out there who haven't followed Charlotte Tilbury yet? Come on. Come on. Click the little follow. Go, go, go. I'll even put the shout out in chat for you again. Very close. I was very close. My guess was close. Only one shout out can be active at a time. Well, flip, right? And 5. Still 76. Ooh, still 76. Hey, it was on 70. It was on 70. That's pretty good. Let's do Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates. And then we can have a look again in about... Well, whenever the next Stream Raiders battle go, that's when we'll check in on the Charlotte Tilbury Twitch and see how many of you have followed. We'll see. We'll see. I just want to put on my little streamer CV that I was the one that helped him get to 100. That'd be so cute. It'd be so cute. Also, you're going to be super proud of me, chat. I was a very cheeky bean, okay? I was a very cheeky bean, and today, on Wednesday, you might have seen on my Twitter, I washed all of my makeup brushes specifically for this stream. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. I'm so proud of me. Thank you very much for the follow. I did it just for you, so you didn't have to look at my gammy makeup brushes. Please clean your makeup brushes regularly, please. Oh, are we gonna die? Oh no, we're winning. We're winning. A round of applause. Congratulations to Paru Hipskind. You all got some extra goodies being part of the stream. Congratulations. We're going to move on to a new map. Well done, everybody. Well done. Oh my gosh, this has Cthulhu on it. Did you see that? I can't put down another one of you yet. So we will do a healer. Why not? We've not done a healer in a hot minute. Right. back to the matter at hand. Oh, actually, first of all, we need to do pirates, don't we? We need to do pirates. Da 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 da. We're doing stream pirates and stream raiders today, and sponsored stuff. I'm so busy. Look at me. Let's go. Let's go. Put your units down. Get involved in the stream, my darlings, by joining us in Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates. And also, clicking the links that are pinned in the chat. Clicking the links that are pinned in the chat. Oh, it's just gone up to 78. I just refreshed out of curiosity. It's just gone up to 78. What do you think it will be on the next time we check? We'll have a look again in 30 minutes. And we'll see how much it is on after that. Eh? Eh? We'll have a look-see, we will. We'll have a little mooch. We'll have a little browse. Also, let me see who has retweeted my tweet today. I'm going to go thank you all. I'm going to go thank all my sausages that have retweeted my tweet today and liked it. Thank you to Ryan Meyer, Uncle Bod, Brooke9001, Billy Tricks, oh what a cheeky bean, Mesh King, Glittering Ghost, Stevie, Boki Punk, Sleeping Bella, Lunaromi, Safnin, Nebulo, Baby Kitty, The Stellar Fool, Megany, Sir Hannah Twitch, William AGFX, and Here Lies Stacey. Thank you very much for the likes on my sponsored tweet today. And also, thank you for the retweets to Sunny Pun, Stubbertson, Billy Tricks, Meshkin, and Boki. Thank you for liking and sharing and retweeting my tweet today. And all the other platforms as well. Liking on Instagram, YouTube, all of those. Sharing the love for Sponsor Stream really, really, really helps. If you ever see a Sponsor Stream pop up on your timeline, like it, retweet it, love it. Especially mine today. So, what do you reckon? Do you reckon we're ready to get into the... Would you like to see some makeup doing? I feel like we need to not see my naked eyeballs anymore. Eyeballs are always naked. Anyway, I feel like we need to not see my naked eyeballs. Basically. Right. Yay? Does that mean yes? Does yay mean yes? Let me get some water. Oh, flip. My statue. It's just falling apart. Okay. Do it? You want to see some makeup? You've seen the skincare. You've seen the base. Not wearing anything on my face except the base buttery biscuit base. That yay was for makeup doing, not the naked eyeballs. There are ads about to play on Twitch. Because it turns off pre-rolls so that you can see the makeup without interruption. So, we are going to start with oh flip, sorry, hang on. I've got to remember not to push the wrong button. Ah, flip's sake, hang on. Where's my TikTok preview? Oh, I haven't done it today. That's why I was being a lemon. Sorry, I just realised you can't see. There we go. There we go. Right. We are going to get into the makeup. So, in this lovely box right here, we have the skincare that we just showed off. I can go into those again later if you're interested. If at any point anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. But this is all the goodies that we have. Oh, that's skincare too. These are all the makeup goodies that we have. Now, there's a lot in here, and I'm really excited because I've basically never tried any of these. Like I said, the only thing I've had before, other than trying it from friends before I knew that you shouldn't share makeup. Don't do that. It's real bad. These are all new products that I haven't tried. I know, they hooked me right up. I'm so excited. So for those that missed it, I will quickly go through. We got the Goddess Ritual Miracle Spa in a Jar Duo. We got the Magic Beauty Cream, the Magic Cream. We got the Magic Cream with the Charlotte's Magic Cream with a little sample of Charlotte's Magic Serum. I know, even the boxes are classy. I know, Alamore, I know. And we got the Collagen Superfusion Facial Oil, which this is probably my favourite out of the skincare so far. I love the Magic Cream and I'm sold on it, but this just elevated it to a whole new level. This was insane. As soon as I put this on, I was like, look how glowy my face. I can't deal. Hi, Bandit. If you come to hang out with us, you gonna go in the shark bed? Hold on, let me just see if we can get Bandit in the shark bed. Hey.
Shark bed, shark bed, shark bed, shark bed, shark bed.
I don't know how long he'll stay in there, but he's in the shark bed. Bandit has come to... Oh, no, here he goes. He's coming out again. You don't want to go in the shark bed? No, you're not sitting there because you don't have a blanket there. You can go here, or you can go in the shark bed. Bandit. Do you want some Magic Beauty Cream? Do you want some Magic Beauty? Oh, no, Bandit. Go in the shark bed or on here. Look. You go on the blanket... Or you can go in the shark bed. Where are you going to go? Here? Yeah. If you don't want to go in the shark bed, you go on your blanket. Flipping melon. There he is. Well, that's good. Cat Cam makes everything better. Yeah, no licking your butt. This is a sponsored stream. You have to be on your best behaviour, Bandit. You have to be on your best behaviour. Right. So, I always start with my eyes when I'm streaming. And I've had a look in here. And the eyes, we are going to start... Ooh, actually. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to have a look at what this is first, because if this is a highlighter, I'm probably going to put this under my brows before I do my eye makeup. Highlight my underbrow a little bit. I don't want to rip the box. Daniel, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, hi. Let's have a look. Ooh, oh, okay. Beauty wand. This is the... Pillow Talk Beauty Light Wand Easy Highlighter. So is this a highlighter stick or is it a liquid highlighter? Let's... Whoa! Okay, so this is going to be... This is not to be used under the eye, but I think I might... Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. This is... Oh, okay. Oh! I think we'll do that after. We'll save that for the face. That's exciting. I've always wanted one of those dabby dabs. Now I have a dabby dab. Right, we are going to do this. This is the Super Nudes eyeshadow palette. I do also have the Easy Eye palette from Charlotte Tilbury that they sent me for becoming a Magic Beauty star, in case you're intrigued. You can tell I've used this one. So this is the other one, which I'll show you in a minute. But this is the one that we've been sent for today's stream. This is the Super Nudes. Let's see if it's the same packaging. Yeah, okay. Fancy packaging. I love the packaging. Look at that. It's so cool. Woo! Let's have a look-see. I need the shade names. So we have Prime, Enhance, Smoke and Define, Prime, Enhance, Smoke and Define. So, this is this is one thing that I really like about the Charlotte Tilbury Easy palettes. Is this is like you use this, then you use this, then you use this. Or you can use this, this, and this. Now, chat, how about we do a poll whether we do a natural eye or a smoky eye? Now, for those that don't understand makeup terms, these three are considered natural nude eye, and this is considered smoky eye. So let's do a poll, and you can decide if we do a smoky eye or a nude eye. So poll. What are we doing? Nude eyes, smoky eyes. Let's do a 5-minute poll. Oh, content does not meet. Oh, because I put nude in it. Okay. Natural. I'm going to put natural in quotes because any eye makeup I do always ends up being extreme. A poll is already active? Oh, did someone already get there to me? Okay, there we go. There's a poll in the top of the chat. There's a poll with one of each. There's a poll in the top of the chat. Would you look at that? There's a poll in the chat. There's a poll in the top of the chat. Wait, hey, there's a poll in the top of the chat. So again, would you look at that? Let me show you. There's a poll in the top of the chat. These are natural. This will be natural eye. This will be smoky eye. Natural eye. Smoky eye. You pick. Is smoky eye the one where you look like you've been fighting a forest fire? Pretty much. Pretty much. What kind we gonna go for? We've got two lovely options available. I've never used this eyeshadow palette before. Just for funsies, I'll show you the other palette that I have as well. Just for funsies. This is the other one. That we're not using today because I have used this before. It's a bit messy. This is the Easy Eye palette, and as you can tell, I love it very much. So again, you have two different looks. You've got like day look and then night look. So usually the night look is more dark, more defined party vibes, but these are actually shimmers in this one. These are actually shimmers. I don't know if you're not going to be able to tell because of my ring light. I voted smoky, but I do like the one of each suggestion. Bruh! If there isn't purple, then whatever you like. Yeah, I know. No, Charlotte Tilbury definitely is very wearable makeup, I guess. I can't say I've seen a bright colour from them. I don't have anything confidential on my computer, do I? Imagine that. Imagine if I was just like revealing all of the NDAs that I'm under right now by showing you this. This is why when makeup bloggers do things, they do this. They do this, look. So we've got natural, smoky. No, I'm not doing one for each eye. I have to do nice selfies after this. I would if it was just a... Do you know? I've got to impress Charlotte Tilbury. I can't be going around looking like two different eyeballs. I've got to look presentable, chat. I've got to impress Charlotte Tilbury. Do you know who Charlotte Tilbury is? Flippin' A. So we got natural, smoky. Natural, smoky. Put your votes in chat if you haven't already. What are we going for? Two different eyeballs. Who is that? Charlotte Tilbury. Who, by the way, are on Twitch now. If you haven't already followed them, please go do so. I'll do a little shouty. There's a link in chat for you, or you can do the shout out here. Please go follow them. When the next Stream Raiders battle is ready, we're going to check how many of you have followed Charlotte Tilbury. I really want to be the one that gets them to 100. We last left off at 78 followers for them because they've just joined Twitch. And I want to be the streamer that helps them get to 100 because I'm a nerd and I like Charlotte Tilbury and I really want to do the sponsor stream. Good chat. I really want to impress. Bullet on TikTok is voting Smokey. Have you voted on Twitch, Bullet, or do you not have Twitch? We're streaming on TikTok right now. Is Charlotte Tilbury an actual person? Is she like Betty Crocker? Come to think of it. So Charlotte Tilbury is a real person and also a brand, but she designed the brand and she is the brand. She's a goddess. She's a goddess, but she makes all this fantastic makeup and also is just a star. Right, the poll has been going on for about 5 minutes nearly, so I think Smokey's gonna win. What do you think? I feel like it's gonna be on for a bit longer than we need it to be. But I feel like maybe it's not enough votes ahead to cancel it right now. I don't know. But if I'd done it for 5 minutes, it would have ended by now. I want to get into it. I want to get into it. I just realised I can use this mirror. I'm going to use this mirror. This is actually a really nice mirror. I don't know if anyone has this thing where, like, certain mirrors in eyeshadow palettes are not real mirrors and you just can't use them. This is a real mirror. This is clear as day. Shows what I know about British makeup entrepreneurs. British. Charlotte Tilbury's worldwide phenomenon. 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 Charlotte Tilbury MBE is a British beauty entrepreneur and makeup artist. She is the founder, chairperson, president and chief creative officer of the makeup and skincare brand Charlotte Tilbury Beauty. Tilbury is a contributing beauty editor for British Vogue and global ambassador for Women International. The more you know. Also cruelty-free, which is very, very important to me. Very, very important to me. Sorry, Bandit. I didn't mean to scare you. I think Smokey's going to win, so I'm just going to get on with it. And I swear, if you start voting natural when I've already decided, then stuff you. Stuff you. So, I'm going to find a nice fluffy brush. I'm going to find a nice fluffy brush. Well, you're going to learn all about her makeup today. You are. You're going to learn. I'm going to teach you, Sunny Puns. We're going to get a nice fluffy brush and we're going to use the prime all over the lid to prime the lid. Because that's what prime is for. It's for priming. Hey. There wasn't a lot of fallout there. That was impressive. That's what makeup people talk about, fallout, don't they? I am a makeup person. What am I saying? So we're just gonna... You'll notice they might not see much of a difference here. Actually, I should just make sure that the moisturizer's all evenly moved in case it's moved because I have had it on for a while. We're just gonna brush it all over the lid. And this, my friends that don't do makeup, this basically means that we will be able to smush the other colours on easier. Because I don't know if you've ever tried to use acrylic paints on an oil painting or something like that. But using powder on top of wet things, which the moisturiser is extremely moisturising. But if I was to go in straight away and start blending makeup, basically what would happen is it would go very weird. So you always want to use a sort of neutral shade or a base shade all over the lid. So that when you go in and blend those colours together, it has a nice, number one, a nice even surface. But also it'll just be a lot easier for us to blend it. Now, it is pigmented, but I'm also extremely pale, so we're not going to see too much of a difference just yet. Now, this is my nice big fluffy brush that's all over the lid one, so that's that done. Then we're going to go into the second colour, which is, what's the second one? So we have Prime, Enhance, and then Smoke and Define. So the next one is Enhance. which we are going to use. I'm going to use one of my favourite brushes for doing crease stuff. And I have washed my brushes, but this is stained because I always use pink with this one because it's my favourite one to use. The other thing I like about the Charlotte Tilbury eyeshadows is they're all eye safe. So there's no like dodgy pigments that'll irritate my eczema. So we're going to go in with this one next. Going to go in with this one right here. And I have kind of saggy eyelids. So you'll see when I look forward, half my eyelid disappears. See that? So what I do is I look forward and sort of do it while I'm looking forward with my saggy eyelids at their prime. So I know that I need to go up to here to get any eyeshadow. Let's see, half of that disappeared. Ready? Look. So, smushing the other colours on, is that a technical term? Yes, technical terms. So, we are going to do this. And these are... I'm going to make this look very dramatic, because I'm a very dramatic person. But just know that Charlotte Tilbury eye makeup is usually done in a very classy, wearable way. But I'm here to show you that you can also do it in a dramatic glam way. A dramatic glam. A bit of dramatic glam. And then you can always go back in with your fluffier brush that we use to do the main one. We can always go back in with that and really smush that. Technical term. You can really just smush that blend out. And again, you usually have your hair up when you do makeup because you want it out your face. But I didn't want to have my hair up today, so we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Again, we're going to do the same on the other lid. Because I have dodgy eyelids, I'm going to look forward. And I'm going to go like this. And that is where I need to put the eyeshadow. Because if I don't put it that high up, you won't see it when I close my eyelids. Who else here has dodgy eyelids, eh? Number one, I have eczema, so they're usually all swollen and angry. But also, I do have... I don't think I have hooded eyes, because I think hooded is different. But maybe I do. Maybe that is the technical term. Maybe that is the technical term. Do you see the define? Do you see now why it's called define? Enhance? We're looking a bit more like Kay now. We're looking a bit more like me with me makeup, you know? So this is a process. And Badgers, when he first saw me doing my makeup, he went, half of what you do for your makeup is just going over the same spot over and over and over again. That's pretty much what eyeshadow is. Blend, 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 darlings. Blend, blend, blend. Girl, you just gotta blend, blend, blend your worries away. But you see how I just added a bit more on top? It's like Charlotte Tilbury eyeshadow is like onions. It has many layers. You gotta do your layers. You gotta do your layers. Gotta do your layers. I wonder if Charlotte Tilbury's ever been referred to as an onion before. This is why people should sponsor me. I make everything unique. Also, I can't remember the last time I done like a smoky look, so this is going to be interesting. Probably Mistress Vampire would like this look that we're about to do today, I think. So we're just going backwards and forwards with our fluffy brush. And we're layering. We're dodgy gan. Hell yeah, dementia. Don't forget to follow Charlotte Tilbury, by the way. They are on Twitch. In the next Stream Raiders battle, which I don't know when the timer is, but the next Stream Raiders battle, we will be going to check how many of you have followed and how many followers they are on. Because they are entering the... Oh, can I just say, these are blending like a dream. Like a dream. Usually it takes me ages to blend out eyeshadow, but these are just... Bam! They're there. I'm going to do one more layer. Not because it's not pigmented, but because I want to get that gradual fade. And when I do the last shade, you're going to be like, Kay, what was the point in going in with all those layers? Because now you can't see them. But trust me, doing this makes a difference. You got to do the layers. All the people that don't wear makeup that are watching right now are just like, I'm learning. I'm learning. Wow. I'm learning. Learning is fun. Learning. Are you learning? Sunny, are you learning about... I have saggy eyelids as well, except it spread to my whole body. Oh no! I adore that colour. Isn't it so nice? I'm not usually a fan of natural eyeshadow looks, but I really like this shade. It's looking pretty. I'm going to ace the quiz for sure. Heck yeah. So, we've now done our prime, and we've done our enhance. This is a really good set for any newbies to make up, by the way. It's not intimidating. You've got an easy to use look, and you've got the more intimidating look. So we are going to go in with the... What's the last one? Smoke and Define. Smoke and Define. So we're going to do the Smoke and Define. Now, I'm going to go with an even smaller brush because I don't want this to get super out of hand and just get everywhere. So we are going to use this brush, this little brush here, and we're going to go in really just like a little bit here, and we're going to use this. I'm going to be very careful because this can get a lot very quickly. Of course, you lot went for the smoky eye, which is the one that's really hard to rein in, but I'm not surprised because you lot have taste, and I do love a smoky eye. So again, we're going to look forward with our saggy eyelids and we are going to mark where we need to do the eyeshadow so that it actually shows on my shaggy eyelids. So it goes up to there. There we go. And this is going to look super scary to people that don't wear makeup, but we're going to get there. Don't you worry. This is, again, going to be a lot of blending. Let me just wipe my brush, actually, because I washed these the other day, and it's like a oily cleanser, and I think it was still on the brush. Which is why it's gone a bit weird. Oh, yeah, that's better. That's better. That's the only thing with washing my makeup brushes before this is, yeah, they look really nice and clean. But also they have this weird, like, residue on them, which was not helping. I noticed it with my other stuff yesterday. And I was like, oh no, I should rinse these, but then I didn't. Why is it doing that? It's not the makeup, it's the makeup brush. Let me just wipe it on this tissue. There we go. It should now stop being stupid. There we go. La 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 la. Now I like a cat eye. So we're going to make it into a cat eye. Again, not really the goal for Charlotte Tilbury makeups. They usually do really lovely natural looks. But I'm not a natural girl. Where's my makeup brush gone? There it has. There it is. So we're going to go back in with the other brush that we were using. And blend, blend, blend. And you can even fill up your brush with the shadow that we used before. And you're going to be like, hey, you just got rid of everything you put on your lid. It's a process. I told you, layers. Layers. It's weird doing this and talking about it while I'm doing it because I'm used to just sitting here in silence. Well, actually, I'm not usually in silence. I usually have YouTube videos on. Usually got the YouTubes on, watching YouTube videos. Oh, Stream Raiders. Should we do a Stream Raiders break and see how many with my one eye done? It's not finished yet, but you see the progress we're making? You'll see more in a minute. You'll see more in a minute. So we're going to do a little Stream Raiders break. We're going to quickly do Stream Raiders, and we're going to see after Stream Raiders how many of you have followed the lovely Charlotte Tilbury on Twitch. Last we checked, it was at 78. How much do you reckon it's going to be after we go back and check? How many do you think? What do you think, Chatteroo? Here we go. The Stream Raiders battle is going. Stream Raiders is a free-to-play game that we play in between other games. Charlotte Tilbury very kindly said that they love the sound of Stream Raiders and they'd like us to continue doing it through the sponsor stream. So thank you for letting us play this. Harry thinks 84. Meshkin thinks 86. I'd see at least one or two more. Ooh. Let's do another shout out so you can go and follow. There you go. And also the exclamation mark Charlotte Tilbury. It's also pinned in the chat. Not Charlotte Tilbury, Charlotte Tilbury. Here you go. A round of applause. Congratulations, Afunies. But these people, these names. That's some names, that is. That's some names. We also need to check Stream Pirates, which I'll do now. And then we'll get back to the makeup stream. I need to put down you, don't I? There we go. And we'll do a new Stream Pirates as well. It's a scientific fact that following Charlotte Tilbury makes you 1,000% cooler. Clinically proven. I've heard it's clinically proven. Right, so let's go have a look-see at our good friends at Charlotte Tilbury Twitch and see how many people. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 80! Oh, 20 away from 100. 20 away from 100. You're making progress. You're making progress. We got a couple more. And Stubbertson was the most close, one or two more, because we was on 78. To be fair, I checked before as well. A brand that lets us play Stream Raiders, that's proper. Exactly. Exactly. Right. So, back to the blending. The blending. I'm actually going to focus on this one first because I really want to start getting that definition going. Which you're starting to see a little bit more now. I'm only getting a tiny bit on the brush. So you can go really heavy with this black eyeshadow. It is very pigmented, as you can see on the brush. But I'm only tapping ever so slightly. And I want to build it up over time rather than going straight in with a big old loaded brush. I really want it to be gradual. Oh, that's the wrong one. Makes me have a brush. I really want it to be a gradual sort of fade. Because my problem with smoky eyes is, like, anytime I've tried to do them, they've just been too much. So I'm doing my best to be light-handed today. I'm doing my bestest. Also, there is mascara in this box. So I am going to get to show you that I can do mascara and makeup without going... Because it's kind of like a challenge in the makeup world, is like a challenge to do your eye mascara without having your mouth like, ugh. So, do you think you could pass that challenge? Again, we're going to look forward. We're going to do this. That's where I need to do the eyeshadow because my saggy eyelids. Also, if you're new to doing makeup, I recommend holding the brush further away because it stops you getting really heavy-handed with the makeup. Because if you are really heavy-handed, it can be a bit harder. I do art and stuff, so the precision I get when I hold it like a pencil kind of helps me a little bit. But yeah, just... Night-night, Bandit. Yeah, Bandit's having a little nap-nap. He's feeling all cozy. I'm not usually so delicate with my blending, but I really want to do good today. I bring mine out into a cat shape as well, because I really love me a cat wing. Just realised I didn't do that on this side. I love me a good cat wing. It is weird for me having no colour yet, but I'm liking it a lot more than I thought I was gonna. We've also got a nude lip. And I can't say that I've really done too many nude lip colours, so... There's something weird going on over here. I have one patch on my eyes that just doesn't like eyeshadow, and I think it's the patch of eczema, and it's these corners right here. They just do not like holding eyeshadow. It doesn't matter what eyeshadow I use, that one patch of my eyelid is always super mad. I don't know why. It's not the eyeshadow's fault, it's my eye being weird. You have to do a few extra steps in your makeup when you've got eczema, that's for sure. And we are going to clean up the eyelid with a secret trick. A secret trick that I'm going to tell you. That one patch of my eyelid, don't want to do it today. It's not having it. Again, keep going back in this second shade to transition out. Like I said, the eyes are always the bit that takes the longest for me because I'm really fussy with blending. And I don't think you'll even see on camera how good the blending is because the camera just doesn't pick up that much detail. But I notice it, so I'm going to be extra careful with it. We are getting there, though. We're getting there. If that one patch of my eyelid would like to behave, that would be great. The annoying thing is that going back over it and over it irritates it more. But it's the only way. I have to say, this is staying on that one patch better than other eyeshadows have. I'm not getting as frustrated with it as I usually would. It's definitely going on there a lot better. That one stinky patch of eye. See, we're getting somewhere. We're getting there. Do you see it slowly forming and getting darker and becoming its thing? And now, do you see why it's called a smoky eye? Again, this is not really the purpose of these eyeshadows. They're supposed to be more of a natural vibe. But I don't do natural. It's like impossible for me to do natural eyes. And I'm glad that I can still do something dramatic with these. It's not like limited. You don't have to be, oh, I have to do a natural eye look with this. You can get silly with it. You can be goofy with it. You can do a big eye look. And the shades still work really well for that. I think a couple more passes and we'll be happy with the define stage. Couple more passes, I think. Realize smoky eyes or something or other. Something or other. I also really should have rinsed my brushes. Because the cleanser that I use is weird. Okay, this might be, we might be getting somewhere. Smoky eye is just a lot of this. Just a lot of backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. But when you're done, it's worth it. Bex! Hello! How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, we said, yeah, we done a poll to decide whether we were going to go for the natural eye or the smoky eye. And of course, I'm going to make it dramatic. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Bex bomb, by the way? Please, moddies. We're doing the smoke and define stage. We're getting there. As you know, smoky eye is all about just going in and blending and going in and blending and going in and blending. And blending some more. And blending some more. And more. And more. I'm so excited to try all these things. You don't even know. You don't even understand how excited I am. This is literally the first bit and I'm already pumped. Also, the skincare I still can't even get over. We have the lovely Bex here. Yes! You can actually see the lovely Bex on the Charlotte Tilbury trailer, which, if you haven't already followed Charlotte Tilbury, please go do so. Again, if you do go follow, we're going to check back in a minute because we've already seen the follow number go up, and we want to see it go up more. Because every time we go back, there's more followers. And I wanna be one of the streamers that helps Charlotte Tilbury get to 100 followers. So I can be like, yeah, we did that. The Realm of Insanity did that. So go follow Charlotte Tilbury. They are now on Twitch. And go follow the lovely Bex Bomb, who is looking beautiful on their channel trailer. Because it popped up, they were live earlier. So I went and had a Snoopy Snoop. I went and had a Snoopy Snoop. I did. I had a little Snoopy Snoop. Ziggy and Bandit are hanging out. What is going on with the contrast of the camera right now? Oh, I don't even want to know. We are so... I think we're getting there, and I'm going to show you a little trick. A little trick to do with the magic beauty cream. Which I don't know if it's a thing, but it's a thing that I've been doing. Whether it's an official thing... Also, if you go and check the follower number, please don't spoil it for chat. Yeah, don't spoil it. We last left it on 80. So we'll be going back in on the next Stream Raiders battle. Which everyone in chat's like, Charlotte Tilbury is our favourite sponsor so far because they let us play Stream Raiders. Of course they will. They're getting into the gaming space. So, for those that do a lot of makeup, you're probably like, hey, that's real nice, but you've got a bit of a situation going on your actual lid. We're going to fix that, okay? We're going to fix that. This is where my secret mission comes in. But first, this stupid eczema patch on my eyelid needs to stop being silly. It's not as bad today, which is nice. I think that face wash helped make it work. Okay, we're getting there. The blend, girl, the blend. Also, when we use the highlighter stick, I am going to put a little bit of highlighter once I use it. I'm going to put a little bit of highlighter under my brow. But I opened the highlighter stick and I want to do it on my face first and then use the excess to like just use a little bit under my brow. That's my plan. I think that's I think if I don't know if I could even blend more than I have. She says while she's still blending. Girl, you gotta blend. I don't want it super blended on the cat eye a bit because I want that to still be like cat eye-ish. Catty eye-ish. Girl. Also, this is a sponsored stream. I know I've probably said that a lot, but I always like to disclose. I do love makeup. I do love Charlotte Tilbury, but this is a sponsored stream, and I was gifted the products. But I'm excited that I got gifted them. So, that's what we're going to do for now. No, it's not. I'm not happy. Needs more blend. Honestly, smoky eyes take so long because of all the blending. But you chose smoky eye, chat, so you chose it. This is your doing. You wanted this. I'm actually gonna go wild and put the fluffy brush in the black. I know. She's gone off the rails. I've gone off the rails. I'm using all different brushes for different things. That's better. Oh my gosh, we're getting there. So now I'm just going to go back in again. Just keep going back in with all the different shades. And blending and blending and blending and blending and blending and blending. Look as epic so far. Thank you. We ain't even started. So I don't have any like foundation on or anything. I just have the Magic Beauty Cream and the Super Collagen Elixir. So I can just wipe my face to get that line how I want it. I want a nice cat eye line. Which is going to be interesting because I don't see liquid eyeliner in this box. So you're going to see me without a cat eye wing for first time in ages. Right, I think there is an eyeliner, but it's not a liquid eyeliner, so that's going to be fun. This one patch of my eyelid, it's my eczema, it's not the eyeshadow's fault because everything else with the eyeshadow has been fantastic. It's just my eczema. But by the way, Magic Beauty Cream and the Super Collagen Super Fusion Facial Oil really did make my eczema feel nice. I just didn't put it on my eyelids because I wasn't sure if it could go on there. Actually, no, I did put it on my eyelids. I'm being an idiot. I did. Stop it, son, on TikTok now. So I don't think it's gonna... Oh, that one patch on my eyelid. On both sides. It's the same area as well. Oh, I might have finally got it. Sometimes the circle motion wins. I weirdly like sometimes to have a little bit of a more defined line and not completely blended, because I like that it kind of looks like a catty eye shape. I know you're probably like, hey, that looks the same. It doesn't! Okay, in real life, it doesn't. I'm doing things in the real life, and when I take pictures later, it looks different. I think I'm gonna have to just, like, blend with this brush on this bit, because it's not having it. That one little patch on my stinky eyelid. Don't show me up in front of Charlotte Tilbury eczema. Please! Stop! You're embarrassing me in front of Charlotte Tilbury. You know what's nice, though? I've been rubbing over this bit, and my eczema doesn't feel angry. It's just being silly. Usually by now I'm like, ow. Right, I think that's going to have to be it. We can sort it out more afterwards. Now, here's a little fun tip that I'm going to do. So, usually a smoky eye, you do black all over the lid, yada yada yada. Ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna be weird. We're gonna get weird. I'm gonna grab some of the Magic Beauty Cream. I'm gonna get a little bit on my finger. And I'm gonna put it on my eyelids. And we're gonna use that to clean up the eyelid. And also moisturize my horrible eczema. And then we're going to use the first shade that we did. You can do this with a brush if you want to be super... Do you see what's happening here? You can do this with a brush if you want to be really precise. But I'm going to do this bit with my finger and then do the next bit with the brush. Now you'll see that it's already starting to clean a little bit. But I'm going to use it to stick the first shade that we done. I'm going to use it to sort of stick that on the eyelid. So I'm going to get a flat brush. And this is where we're going to, as they say, cut the crease. So we're going to use the prime shade that we used earlier. I'm just going to wipe this brush on here. I cleaned my brushes and they have a weird residue on them. Because that's just how my life rolls. Nothing ever goes to plan, does it? Yeah, pro tip from Kay. Again, not the use of magic cream, but it's how we're going to use it. And we're going to stamp that on the eyelid. Do you see what's happening? Do you see what's happening? Now, usually you would want to do this with a concealer, but why do it with a concealer when you can use Magic Beauty Cream, the Charlotte Tilbury's Magic Cream, and nourish your eyelids while doing it? Do you see? Are you seeing it? Are you seeing that it's nice and clean now? I told you as well, Magic Beauty Cream is a really good primer to use before your makeup. I've actually had days since I had the magic... It's not Magic Beauty Cream. It's Charlotte's Tilbury Magic Cream. It's not Magic Beauty Cream. It's just Magic Cream. Charlotte's Magic Cream. Since I had it, I've been using it as a primer as well. So, there you go. So, now we do the same on this side. And it just helps the makeup sort of... Oh, God. I might have just done... I dug way too hard there. Ruin the eyeshadow within a day of having it. Well done, Kay, you absolute melon. Absolute melon. Diggy, diggy shade. Diggy, diggy shade. So you see now that that's sort of cleaned that up. We're doing a weird version of a smoky eye today. We're doing a smoky eye, but not. So there we go. So now we got this going on. We got this situation. I'm actually going to punch my eye. Do you see this weird little gap? I don't know what's going on with my eyelid today, but it's just showing me up in front of Charlotte Tilbury eyelid. Silly eyelid. What is up with this? It's not the eyeshadow's fault. It's my eyes. My smelly eczema. Because I've been using... let me show you. This one, I've literally made a mess of it because I've been using it so much. So I know it's not the eyeshadow because this is fine. Oh, boy. How long we got till Stream Raiders is ready? 6 minutes. Go follow Charlotte Tilbury. We're going to check how many of you have followed in 6 minutes. 6 minutes, buddies. Have any of you learnt something new today? Have I taught you the world of makeup? Did you already know the things? I need to make sure I don't just put this in front of the camera all the time. That's gonna have to do. We're gonna have to, like, not blend it fully because that seems to be what makes it not want to work. Okay, right, so I can't do it. I can't do it. This is the thing of doing it live. What's that squeak? Did you hear a squeak? It was a weird squeak. I wonder if it's because I put the Super Collagen Super Fusion Oil on my eyelids. I'm now wondering if that's why it's being weird instead of just having the Magic Beauty Cream, because this bit's not doing that. Maybe I should have wiped it first. Or maybe it's just there's a few factors that have come into this. It was a mouse under my desk. No, not again. I do love how you cut the crease onto your lids to break up the smoky eye on the outside. Yeah. I love a good smoky eye, but I also run the risk of looking like a little emo kid, so I have to kind of make it glam version, because otherwise... Okay, dabbing seems to be working better for my eczema, so we're gonna dab. What? Don't usually dab eyeshadow on, you usually blend, but my eyes are being weird today. Such is the way of having eczema, so we're dabbing. Unconventional methods. Unconventional methods. Have you followed Charlotte Tilbury on Twitch yet? If you haven't, you best go do it. Yeah, that's way better. That's so much better. Dabbing seems to be doing the trick. Again, this is not Charlotte Tilbury's fault. This is my stinky eczema's fault, and it's so annoying. Captain Atomic! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, hi! I'm gonna neaten this up again. That's better. Oh, I'm much happier now. I don't know why it was being so weird with my... It was not the eyeshadow's fault again. I have used Charlotte Tilbury eyeshadows many times since I got sent it. Some days my eczema is just not having a good day. And today was a bad eczema day, but it's not a bad makeup day, so that's good. There we go. Right, that is much better. Now, I'm just going to go in again, because I did just do more blending, so I'm going to go back in with the prime one. and just fix any fall downs. Sunny, how long have you been here? You know I don't have a dab emote. I will never have a dab emote. I'm not about that life. Okay, there we go. Right, so that was the half an hour of me showing you the Nude Eyes, the Super Nudes Easy Eye Palette. Again, this is a very dramatic look that I've done with it because I'm a dramatic person, but you can do really simple, easy to wear looks with this if you're nervous or if you want to get into makeup the first time. I really like this because it has the 3 options. You have the prime, the define, and then the smoke and enhance, which I think is a really good system for people that are new to things. Right, so that's the eyes. What else do we have in this lovely box? Well, obviously, because we're still doing the eyeballs, we are going to do the eyeliner. And again, this is not liquid, so this is going to be interesting because I wear liquid all the time. And we have the 24-hour Lift mascara. Now, this looks weird. It's because we don't have eyeliner and mascara, so we're going to get onto that now. This is the Exagger Eyes Liner Duo. So I'm excited about this because I don't know if you've noticed, but every time I'm on stream or when I do my makeup, I do a little shine in the corner of my eye to brighten my eyes. Now, the reason I do that is because it says it on the tin, it brightens your eyes. So this has a highlighter on one side. So you do that on the inner corner, which I'm going to do last. And then it also has the eyeliner here. Now, I haven't done eyeliner without liquid liner for so long. I hope this still looks good. They do have a liquid eyeliner, which I really want to try. But I'm going to stick with doing what they gave me in this box. So, let's try and line the waterline first. If you don't like things touching eyeballs, look away for a minute. I'll tell you when it's safe. Actually, I just heard Stream Raiders go. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Stream Raiders, then we'll come back to eyeliner, okay? And when we finish the Stream Raiders battle, we're going to check to see how many of you, since we last checked, have followed Charlotte Tilbury on Twitch. It's battle time! Join us in Stream Raiders. It'll be great. We last left on... Oh, my God. Oh, my tea's still drinkable. Oh, good. I forgot about my tea. It's probably gone stone cold. It's still lukewarm. It's okay. I just spilled it. Flip. Go follow Charlotte Tilbury on Twitch. So we can see how many of you have followed. How many do you reckon it's going to be on, chat? How many do you reckon? $81. Thanks for the enthusiasm, Sonny. I can't remember what it was last time. It was 80. Over 100. I can cross my fingers and toes. Go get your friends to follow them. Everybody follow them. It's part of this. The stream is advertising their thingy. Sorry about the gulping tea. It was going cold. A round of applause. Congratulations. The Cookie Curry Meshkin rolling in here. Eureka. These names. I'll amend it to 89. Okay, let's see who was the closest. Let's put our units down. Let's do Stream Pirates as well. And we will see how many more people... Oh, we haven't finished the... Or have we? Is it bugged out? Pardon me. Very classy of me, I know. Oh dear, I got some weird... I'm so classy. Oh, we have done it. Okay, it was just bugging. Full screen. Finish. La 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 la. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the sponsored Charlotte Tilbury stream. So there we go. Right, let's go over to Charlotte Tilbury and see how many more of you have followed. How many do you reckon? Our guesses were over 100, 85, 81. I'll say 96. I like the enthusiasm. Go follow Charlotte Tilbury on Twitch. They've got a lot of plans coming. There was a shout out in chat. There's also a pinned message with their link. And we're going to do a refresh. It is 107. Yay! Well done. Okay, I genuinely didn't expect it to be over 100. Well done, everyone. Let's go. We helped. We, the Realm of Insanity, helped to get Charlotte Tilbury to 100 followers on Twitch. I'm forever going to put that in my CV. I'm so proud right now. I'm so proud of you all. Congratulations to Charlotte Tilbury on the 100 followers on Twitch. Well done. Oh, chat, we helped him do that. I'm excited. I'm excited. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Right, back to the eye makeup. Because we got a lot to get through still. Who will be streaming on Charlotte Tilbury's channel? I don't know. You're going to have to go there and find out. But there's a channel trailer up which has the lovely Bex bomb in it that you can go watch. 100 plus for the win. Well done to Alamore who guessed 100 plus. I think it was, oh, Laser Lace done 100 plus. Oh, Alamore didn't guess 100 plus before, but Laser Lace did. Right, so we're going to do eyeliner. Now, again, if you don't like eyeballs being touched, you're not going to like this bit because I'm about to underline my eye in the waterline, so you've been warned. I'll tell you when it's safe. Do you see how that's like done the underline? Okay, it's safe. I'm still going to be doing eyeliner, but I'm not going to do the waterline now. So if you looked away, it's safe now. This is where I risk going overboard. Do you see? Eyeliner makes everything better. I'm still kind of going to do a cat eye. Because I can't help it. I'm just going to do it with this eyeliner instead. Hey! I kind of like that. Didn't think I was going to be a fan of this because I'm usually a huge cat eye fan. But to be honest, I think if I'd done a cat eye with this look, like a proper cat eye, not with like normal eyeliner, I think it might have been too much. And I know that's coming from me, which is hilarious. I did go a little bit silly with this bit though, so... Trying to fix it. I mean, mascara's going to help it a bit anyway. So, okay. I thought I was going to hate not having eyeliner, like normal eyeliner. But that, I don't hate it. I say normal eyeliner. This is technically normal eyeliner. The liquid liner I use is like the new thing. So I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to use a small brush. Ah! I nearly just dropped my eyeshadow palette. I'm going to use a small brush. If I can find one. Yeah, we're going to use a little brush like this one. Like a flat brush like this. I don't know the technical terms for these brushes. I just use different brushes for different things. And I'm just going to blend along my waterline here. Is this interesting to you lot? If it wasn't a sponsor stream, would you still be interested in me doing this on stream? Okay. I don't hate it. I thought I was gonna like be really mad about not having liquid eyeliner, but I don't hate it. And it's gonna look even better when we get the mascara on. So I'm gonna make sure that we're all happy with the eyeshadow. Yeah, sometimes I just use my fingers. And we're going to use the other side of the... I love the packaging. I don't want to throw any of these boxes away. The Exaggerize Liner Duo. The other side, we have a highlighter. Now, we're going to put this on the inner corner. And that will just ever so subtly make our eyes pop. Which pleases me greatly because I love an inner corner highlight. And I'm actually gonna go in here as well. To brighten my eye up a little bit. Yeah, these are really, really pigmented and like goes on really smoothly. That is one thing I hate, is when you get an eyeliner and you have to rub and rub and rub and rub and it just doesn't come out. This is pretty instant, to be honest. Now with this one, because I already done the dark eyeliner, I'm only going to go to the middle of my eye. Because I don't want to go all the way along, because that will get rid of that darker eyeliner that we put in before. So you see, when you put a highlighter on the inside of your eye like this, it just really helps to brighten the eye. And I don't know if you noticed, but I did a little bit like this as well. Just sort of blended it up a little bit. And in fact, I am going to go get a small brush and just blend it in so it's like really... Sponsored stream reminder. We're going to use a small brush. A small brush. And we're gonna blend that up just so it kind of seamlessly goes in. Does that make sense? There we go. Now we are gonna sort out what has gone on underneath my hair. This is why you don't have your... This exactly here is why you do your eye makeup with your hair tucked up, but I didn't want to sit on the stream with one of my makeup headbands on because it would have looked a thing. Now, what word there was bad? This is not an adult content channel. This is a family-friendly channel on a sponsored stream. And also, I don't allow that kind of talk on my stream anyway, so... Yeah, don't know where you got that idea from. Ryan, I'm here. Hello, by the way. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Just behave yourself, please. I've lost a lid already. Oh, I've put the lid on the wrong side. That's why. Now it's time for mascara. Charlotte Tilbury very kindly sent us some mascara. This is the Pillow Talk Push-Up Lashes. 24-hour lift effect. 93% gives lashes, it gives lashes a volumizing definition, magnified and amplified. Ooh. I want all these products. If you do want 15% off, I do have a code for 15% off. If you look in the pinned message in the chat and also do !Charlotte Tilbury. Ooh. This is a chunky boy. Oh my, Oh, I can't describe to you how high quality. I love a packaging. Okay, hold on a minute. This is I'm giving you my first impressions. I've not opened any of these basically except the. So I don't know if you're going to be able to see on camera, but there's like a raised pattern, and it feels so high quality and just hair. I don't think I've ever had such a posh mascara in my life. Are you kidding me? Right, I'm going to try and get my hair out my face because I really don't want to get mascara in my hair. Okay, this is a big chunky boy. Do not pump your mascara. It will dry out your mascara. The first time you use a mascara, do put the wand in and swiggle it about a bit and put it in and out a couple of times. But don't do that. You know what people go, don't do that. Don't do that. Do a swirl. Do a swirl. So the wand is like, I don't know. This is a very unique wand. I can't say I've ever had a mascara with a wand like this. Whoa, it's chunky. Right, here we go. Can I... What? Is this for real? I just want to point out, I have not curled my lashes. I don't know if you can tell on camera. Because the camera doesn't pick... What? Are you kidding me? These are my eyelashes. Is this picking up on camera? Because in real life, this is a huge... Whoa. This is one coat. This is one coat. I don't think it's picking up on camera, but this is insane. To be fair, I'm one of those people that is like cheapest mascara ever because I've always thought mascara's mascara. My life has been changed. My life has been changed. I'm sold on I'm sold. Oh my god. I cannot believe how huge this is making my lashes. I wish you could all come here and see it in person in my face. Look, mouth closed. I can do it. This is Charlotte Tilbury. Our stream today is sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury. You can get 15% off of my code. And you can shop what I'm using in the chat, in the link pinned in the chat, or you can do !Charlotte Tilbury. This is the most classy flipping mascara I've ever used in my life. Okay, I've always been a mascara's queen. I've always said that go get the cheapest one. I take that back. Now let's do a second coat. Let's do a second coat. Let's go wacky. Let's go wild. Look at this flipping packaging. It feels so nice and it's so chunky. Look at my eyelashes. Are you kidding me? I get the hype. For those that are confused, this mascara is making my eyelashes like so thick. So thick. Should we try bottom lashes? I don't usually do bottom lashes, but... Oh! What the flip? This is without curling. Imagine if I curled. Imagine if I curled my lashes. Just imagine. Okay. Eyes. Done. Done. Finishing touch is to just wipe away, because I'm not wearing anything on my face except the magic cream. Wipe away excess. Now, we are going to open cheeks, I think. Yeah, because the next we got lips, we got highlighter. Okay, so that was mascara, which I'm blown away. Again, I don't know if you can see on camera. Do you see that? I can't look at myself at the same time as looking at you. What the flip? What the flip? So that was my eyelashes are so big. And I didn't even curl. That's without curling. That's without curling. I'm actually blown away. Again, I'm a cheap mascara person, but that absolutely worth it. And yes, I'm putting it back in the packaging because I'm a weirdo. I love these boxes. Right. So next we're gonna go to cheek to chick. This is gonna be our cheeks. So Pillow Talk cheek to chick. I'm hoping this is going to be a real nice blush shade in here. And if there is contour, I don't usually contour, but I will. Cheek to chick. Let's have a look. Look at her. Say hello. Say hello to yourselves. Look at her. Look at this queen. Also the packaging. To die for. Look at this packaging. Are you kidding me? We're gonna grab a nice blushy brush. This blushy brush right here doesn't have blush on it. Looks like it does. It's because it's stained. I washed my brushes the other day. So I'm just gonna wipe it because I washed my brushes the other day and for some odd reason it's left a weird residue on my brushes, which is making this really difficult to do. But that's my own fault. So we're gonna... Is there any, like, tips? Swish and glow. Swish the outer shade across the cheekbones. Pop glow onto the cheeks, cheekbones, and temples. Swish. 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 Fun fact, you shouldn't do this when you're putting blush on. Because when you stop doing this, it will make your face look saggy. Swish. And it's hard not to do it. It's really hard to avoid doing it. But, yeah. Are you feeling pretty, Kay? I'm feeling prettier now. I'm getting there. Also, I know that it says just the cheekbones, and I'm gonna do an extra layer just like on the temples here. Because I like to do this. Because I feel like it just brings a little bit more definition to your face. A little bit of definition. This stream is sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury. All of these products are from Charlotte Tilbury. If you want 15% off, I've got a code. You can also go follow them on Twitch. We just helped them get to 100 followers. So if you could go and follow them on Twitch, we'll see if we can get them even further. It'd be amazing if you could do that. I'd really appreciate it. I'm gonna do something a little, as they say, e-girl. I like to get a little brush and put it in my little brush, my little blush, and do a little nose blush. Gotta love a little bit of nose blush, so it looks like I'm all cute. Because I'm not actually cute, but sometimes I like to pretend that I am. Agent Weller, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, obviously it looks weird right now. But just hold on. Just you hold on. Just you hold on. Just you hold on, okay? Just shut up a minute. We're gonna blend this out. Do you see? Just makes it a little bit like rosy nosed. Just look at cute without contouring and stuff. And I'm also going to do a little bit around my lips because it makes them appear fuller when we do the lipstick. It looks stupid now. But it will look good. And I'm going to go in again a little bit under the nose because we blended it all the way. But we want it a little bit under there. So, do you see that just made a little bit of a difference? I am going to pat. This doesn't have blush on it. It's all been blended off. But I'm just going to pat here just to sort of get rid of some of my forehead shine. There's nothing on the brush, but I mean that might not help because there's nothing on the brush. Maybe if I had my sponge, that would help. So that is the cheek to chick. Now it does say glow, pop glow onto the cheeks, cheekbones and temples. Glow. Okay, let's use this brush. This seems like a good size for this. Again, I'm going to wipe it because that weird residue that's on my makeup brushes when I cleaned them. So I have a better highlighter stick thing for this, but we're going to go in the middle. What does it say? Pop glow onto the cheeks, cheekbones and the temples. Temples? Glow. I'm going to put it here as well. It doesn't say to put it here, but I always like a little bit of shine here. Ooh. Okay, girl. Onto the cheeks. Okay. I get it. I get this. Okay. Yeah, I like it. It just sort of like blends the blush in. Is it cheeks, cheekbones? Cheeks, cheekbones, and temples. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. So that was the very murky now. Darling, that was the cheek to chick blush. A nice little subtle blush moment. Do I want to go in and do another layer and make it more extreme? Because I'm an extreme person. So this is what it would look like if you was a normal person who did normal blush. But I'm not a normal person. So I'm going to go in again. Just on the swishy, the swish swish. And we're just going to do a little bit more extreme on the edges. Because I'm a freak. A beautiful freak. I'm not a beautiful freak, I'm just a freak. We're just going to blend that with a fresh brush that has nothing on it. Cool. So that was the Cheek to Chick. I really like this brush. I really like this blush. So, we also have this Fancy Pants highlighter, which I'm really excited because it looks like a magic wand. Like, you're very pretty. Stop it. Just taking notes on how to do makeup since I barely do any these days. I didn't for a while because my eye eczema was really bad, but now I'm back on that hype and I'm so happy. So look, this is the Pillow Talk Beauty Light Wand. A magic wand to bathe contours in dreamy Pillow Talk glow. Twist to open... Wait, this is a contour? Gently squeeze to release product. Twist to close and apply with a cushion applicator. Sweep over your cheekbones, brow bone, and Cupid's bow. And blend with Hollywood complexion brush. I don't have the Wait. I mean... Right, this might be bronzer. I might have not understood the assignment. On... Okay, let me... Gently squeeze to release product. Oh god, it is. Oh. I misunderstood the assignment. Okay, right, let's think about this. Okay, so... Sweep over your cheekbones, brow bone, and Cupid's bow. Blend... Oh, see, this is what I was talking about. It makes your lips look bigger. Oh, it is a highlighter. It's just darker than I would usually have. Okay. Oh. Oh. You know, when I went back in and done the blush darker, that might have been a bad idea. Sweep over your cheekbones, brow bone, and Cupid. So I knew this was going to be brow bone. I knew it. Oh no. How am I gonna... I need to get it on the side. I might have to like... Okay. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna not use the pillow puff for the brow bone because I've done a very extreme look. I'm actually gonna do this with a brush and I'm gonna sweep it that way. This is not how you're supposed to do it. But have I done anything that I'm supposed to do so far? No, I blasted have not. I don't know if that worked, actually. Maybe you have to do it with the pillow. Did anything happen? I should blend this before it dries. Okay, girl. I've never used a dark highlighter on my face like that before. But I think it's a bronze. I don't know. I'm very confused, but also excited because this is a new product that I've not used before. Ooh. Okay. Okay, girl. Oh, I look so glowy. I'm usually such a pale makeup kind of person. But this is, I can get behind this. So really, you're supposed to dab this under the brow bone, but because I've done such a dramatic eye look, I don't really have space under my brow bone. So I should have done this first. But that's okay. We got to see it on the cheeks, which is glowy. It's like a... Oh, I need to close off. I need to turn it off. But yeah, it's like, It's a really glowy, highlightery, bronzy thing, which I've never really used. This is so unique. I've not used, maybe I'm just behind the times, but I've never used something like that before. Now, that's not all that we have. Let me see if I can get a little bit off on this brush that I just dabbed on my hand and just see if I can... Oh, that did kind of work, actually. Yeah, that worked. Okay, girl. Lips! We have the last phase. I don't want it to end. I want more. I want to do more makeup. I want to do more. I might actually go back on the... I'm going to go quickly back into this cheek thing. The cheek to chick. We're going to go back straight into this. And we're just going to do a little bit more of the one that's called Glow. Because I just want to do a little lighter highlight on this bit here underneath the eye. Just because I feel like that really opens up your eye when you do that. So I'm just going to do that. Do you see? I don't know if you see that makes a difference. I think it does. I just feel like putting like a lighter highlight like this just really defines the eye shape. I am going to blend that a little bit more as well, because I just realised there's like a harsh line. I really like that. I didn't think I would like it when I realised it was like a bronzing thing, but I do actually really like it. I'm just going to do some more blending on my nose as well. I think... Ah! Do a little nose blend. Try and get rid of my oil on my forehead. I'm like, please use this empty brush. Do some magic. Face. Just blend, blend, blend. Blend, blend. Okay, lip time! We have, to begin with, the Lip Cheat. This is the Lip Cheat Reshape and Resize Lip Liner. I really like that shine up there. It doesn't look right now, but I know that when I put this on, it's going to be really interesting. So this is in the shade Pillow Talk. Signature shade. Here we go. We're going to line our lips. So that means no talking from me for a bit. So don't say anything that makes me... I've got a spot coming up there. Look. You bugger. You had to come out and say hello for the sponsored stream, didn't you, mate? We will do stream readers before we do the lipstick as well. So if you've got slightly uneven lips, lip liners are a really good way to fix that. If you want to balance them out, or even if you just want to make them a little bit bigger. By the way, this is gliding on like butter. This is absolutely gliding on like butter. I'm not putting any pressure on at all. It's just so nice because my lips, I have very dry lips because as I keep saying, I suffer with eczema and things. So having a lip liner that just glides on so easily, that is so nice. Okay. There are lining. I don't really do nude lips, so this is going to be fun. We're going to take a break before we go on to the lipstick, and we are going to do stream raiders, and we're going to see how many of you have followed Charlotte Tilbury on Twitch since we last checked. Since we last checked, it was 107 followers. How many do you reckon it's going to be when we next check? How many do you reckon? Go follow Charlotte Tilbury on Twitch. We are doing this fantastic stream today to celebrate their arrival to Twitch. Charlotte Tilbury are now on Twitch. You can go follow them through the link in chat. Go give them a follow. You think 112. More than one? It's on 107 right now. So, coming up next, we have the Super Nudes in Runway Royalty, which I feel like I'm a runway royalty. My face has never felt so bougie before. I feel all fancy. I feel well fancy. I think we're going to lose. You're embarrassing me in front of Charlotte Tilbury chat. What are you doing? Well. That didn't happen. We saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I'm getting all glammed up on a Friday. Oh, I am seeing badgers, so that could be why I'm getting glammed up. I'm going to put my bomber over here. Right, there you go. So let's go check in with Stream Pirates first. Get you all on your way. Oh, we haven't finished the quest yet, apparently. Or have we? And it's just bugged out? It might have bugged out. It keeps bugging out today. Then we're going to go check how many of you have followed Charlotte Tilbury before we get on to the lips, which Charlotte Tilbury lip products are some of my favourite lip products, so I'm very excited to do the lips. And I'm also intrigued to see if this shade suits me, because it's not a shade that I would particularly go for usually, so that'll be interesting. Let's start a new map for Stream Pirates, and then we'll get onto the new thing. I'm really happy with the makeup look so far. What do you think? Okay, let's go see. Let's go check in on Charlotte Tilbury on the Twitch. Here we are. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Refresh. 113! Thank you to everybody who's followed the lovely Charlotte Tilbury on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Don't forget as well, if you like the products that I'm using today, you can go click the link to shop the Charlotte Tilbury website. And also, don't forget that you can also get 15% off with my code. My code is pinned in the chat, or you can do !Charlotte Tilbury. I really love that glow. Now that I'm looking at it more on the stream, my cheeks look actual like they have colour. Wow, that's a shocking revelation. Right, this is the Super Nudes enriched with lipstick tree extract. Come again? I love that. This is from the lipstick tree. So this is in shade Runway Royalty. Oh yeah, that's definitely a... I've never had a lip shade in this colour before. This will be an experience. I'm nervous. And we also have a lip luster as well, which I never wear gloss, so I'm scared for that as well, but also excited. I love trying new things. Right, here we go. Oh, this does match the lip liner like perfectly. Oh my god, it smells so good. Oh, it's got a vanilla scent, but it's so subtle. It's not like, you know, when you use scented makeup and it's like really overpowering. It smells really good. It's such a subtle vanilla scent that when you're putting it on, when it's like right next to your nose, but when it's on, I can't smell it now. So I'm going to tell you a secret. First of all, always blot your lipsticks. Because if you don't blot, and this is blotting, otherwise they'll just smush everywhere most of the time. But I'm actually going to show you how to, you know, when you're like in the inside your lip, the lipstick doesn't stay. Now this is more important for red lipstick, but, and I'm not going to talk while I'm doing this, you want to dry the inside of your lip, put the lipstick on and then blot again, and it will stay a lot longer. Sounds stupid. Sometimes you get tissue. You should probably use a better quality tissue than I do. And you just let it dry. And then you put this. And it looks really attractive when you do it. Like, it looks really good. I'm gonna get a new bit of tissue. No, I'm not. I got tissue here. Hold on. And just it. And then you... So when you blot, you like go like a fish. But you see how it's like the colour goes on the inside of your lip and it stays there longer. I think that's really pretty. I do think I might have blotted a little bit too far to the sun there. I don't think this even needs blotting, you know? At least not as much as I did. So that is the, if you want to see it on my hand, so that it's not like part of my lips, this is it here. It's like a browny, orangey, pinky. And it's got a little bit of shine to it, so it's not matte. It's upsetting me that I've like got a bit of tissue on it now because where I've blotted. Dang it, I ruined it. I've had it for one day. Oh well. Rosy, coppery, browny. But you see how it can look different on different parts of the skin and the body? Right, last in the collection of goodies that we were sent, we have the Pillow Talk Lip Luster. I did have a bit of tissue in my mouth. I thought I did. So this is a lip gloss, I think, which I don't use lip gloss, but we're going to see if lip gloss suits me. We'll see. I'm very fussy with lip gloss because I always feel like it makes my lips feel really sticky and gluey. So if this is one of the, if Charlotte Tilbury are the ones that do the lip gloss that I finally fall in love with, we're going to see. What game are you going to be playing today? We are doing a sponsored stream with Charlotte Tilbury, so we're doing makeup stream today, and also we got Stream Raiders running in the background, which is a game that you can join us playing through the link on chat, in the screen, or on chat if you do !Raiders. So, does this have any recommendations? Am I supposed to do something important with this? Is it just do it? Lip Luster. Yeah, it is a lip gloss. Learn my tips and techniques at CharlotteTilbury.com. No tips, just slap it on your lips. Okay, here we go. This is in the shade Pillow Talk. They're signature shades. Okay, here we go. Doesn't have a scent to it. I'm gonna go in for another dip, I think, because the first dip's always you got to go in for a double dip sometimes because it's new. I've never used it before. By the way, packaging really cute. Look at this. I just realized I didn't show you the packaging for this one or the other one, but this is really cute. It's a little glass jar. I'm always a matte girl. I don't do glossy stuff, so... There's a game on the screen. On TikTok, at least. I'm not mad so far. I'm not mad. Am I now a gloss Am I now a gloss person? Am I sold? What do we think? Do I look good in a gloss? This is so odd. I'm so not used to having shiny lips. What do we think? Okay, so that's everything. I think. Let me double check in my magical Charlotte Tilbury box. Let me check in my magical Charlotte Tilbury box. So, we have... I'm just going to clear my desk a little bit because it is in a bit of a mess. There's brushes everywhere. There's stuff everywhere. Ooh, let me do a little top up on my nose. I just touched that in my gloss. Great. Okay. Before we fully tidy up, let me just get this clean brush. And just... blend again. Just make sure everything's like super smooth. Just a plain brush, just to blend everything together. Just sort of smooth it all out. And then I might actually get the cheek to chick back one more time because I have blended a lot and I feel like it's gotten rid of that blush that I put on my nose. So we're going to put that back. Where's the blush? Where's the brush that I literally just had? Okay, so again, it's gonna look silly, but I really like the way that this looks recently. Under the nose and above the nose. Sort of just drag it out a little bit. Pull it, thank you. And again, I'm just going to get a plain brush with nothing on it. And blend that out. It just sort of makes you look a bit like flushed, I guess. I just like how that looks. I just think it looks cute. Like, I had the sniffles. Okay. Yeah, now I'm happy with that. Right. Okay, so let's go through what we done today. We are coming up to the end of our sponsored content segment. Number one, we've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. Well, technically it's a bit later because I come on the stream. So, and this is a reminder that this is sponsored and all these products were gifted to me. Let me make sure everything is in the boxes before I do what I'm doing. So, what did we do? Let me clean up my desk a bit first. Because all my brushes are everywhere. I've got brushes everywhere. Brushes everywhere, everywhere. Okay. Oh, I want to show you a little thing as well, actually. What we can do is, so what can happen sometimes is when you've got a lot of blushes on your face and stuff, I have like moles and freckles that, oh, I got that just gloss all over my hand. Oh, the lipstick. Basically, sometimes your freckles can get lost. And this lovely Super Nudes does come with some darker browns So some like nice brown shades. So what I sometimes do is to get my sort of the freckles that have disappeared, I'll go into a brown shade with like, this is a double-ended brush, and on one side it's got like a little sponge. And what I do to sometimes bring the freckles back that have been lost is not do that, because it's just flipping put the residue that is all over my makeup brushes, because I cleaned my makeup brushes and I forgot, and now it's just gone all over this palette. Okay, well that wasn't very clever of me. Be careful when you're washing your makeup brushes. Oh! Why did I do that? I've not even used this. I need a new makeup brush cleaner, because this one's literally just ruined things now. Sorry about this. I'm trying to like get this weird residue off of it. Well, that's upsetting me. I just put my makeup brush into this shade, and you see it's gone like a weird,
Struggling with
ruined it.
existing.
Well, that's great. Anyway, what I'll do is just kind of dab a few little dots with just like the end of a sponge. Preferably not one that's got a weird residue on it. But hey, sometimes you have to. And I'll just like do a few little dots, concentrating on the nose. And then I'll go in with my brush that I was using earlier. I'm really upset that I've just ruined this eyeshadow because of my stupid brush cleaner. And you just sort of dab with the brush that you were blending all the stuff with. And it just kind of does like a little freckly moment, but not super extreme. You know? Fun facts with kayPOW. Sometimes I do that. I don't know if I can fix this. I mean, maybe if I get... I don't have a brush that I haven't cleaned. I'm going to go get a bit of tissue paper and see if I can blot out the weird oil stuff that just came out of that brush. It will eventually... I'm just hoping it doesn't seep down. If I can get this layer of weirdness off before it sinks in more and ruins it more, then I'll be happy. I'm just going to dab it and hope that it pulls that weird oil out. So annoying. I don't know why my makeup cleaner done that. It is kind of working. Kind of. I think it's helping a little bit. I don't know if this is going to ruin it. I mean, it is clean because it's makeup cleaner. It's just this one here. Do you see? It's got like a weird oily patch because I don't know what just happened. My makeup brush just like seeped a load of rubbish all over it. Well, I did really... I'm really sad because I really like this palette. Hopefully that doesn't ruin it. I'm going to put my finger over it a bit longer. And then we'll go through everything we used and destroyed. Don't let me... When I clean my makeup brushes next time, tell me to rinse them. It says it doesn't need to rinse, that makeup cleaner that I used. Clearly, it does need a rinse makeup cleaner. It wasn't a Charlotte Tilbury makeup cleaner, so that's what I get for not using the Charlotte Tilbury makeup cleaner. Maybe I should have got that one. Anyway, we'll forget about that and we'll pretend that didn't happen, and I'll cry myself to sleep tonight. We're going to go through what we used on our face today. Really trying to get rid of the oil on my forehead. Because I'm an oily girl. Although not as bad today. I feel like I'm not as shiny today. And I don't have any like BB cream or foundation on. This is just my skin. Speaking of skin, we started the day with the Goddess Cleansing Ritual Charlotte Tilbury Miracle Spa in a Jar duo, which comes with a muslin cloth, the Citrus Oil Radiance Cleanse, which removes impurities while improving the appearance of tone, clarity, and texture, and it smells incredible. So basically, you rub this all over your face. It's an oil, and then you wash it off with the muslin cloth, leave it on your face for 20 seconds, and it opens your pores. Ready for step 2, which is the Goddess Cleansing Ritual Purifying Charcoal Cleanse. And this is a bamboo charcoal skin purifier that draws out impurities, which is why you need to open up your pores, and also through the natural power of absorption. So it's got charcoal in it, and this one you rub all over your face until it turns white and like soapy, and then you wash it off with the muslin cloth, which I don't have the muslin cloth in here because it's in the bathroom drying, because this is how I washed my face this morning. I'll wash my makeup off with this as well, and I'll let you know how that goes, because I haven't done that yet. Then we went on to the iconic magic cream, Charlotte's Magic Cream. This is the one that I already have that's open. This is the new one that got sent to me, the bigger version. This bigger version also comes with a magic serum crystal elixir sample, which I haven't tried. We rub this all over the face, and it just is, it's a fantastic moisturizer. It makes you feel all bougie, it smells delicious, and don't eat it. And I also use this on my eyelids as well, because I used it to remove some of the eyeshadow and kind of like an eye primer. So I used it as an eye primer today for the lid to get rid of some of the smoky eye. This is really fantastic for your skin, and it's just a magic cream. Do I need to say anything more other than it feels really nice, and like when you do the Tilbury tap, it feels just nice. Anyway, then after that, I put on some Collagen Superfusion Facial Oil, which helps make your skin appear smoother and more even, firmer, more radiant. It gives you a lot of hydration, and it's infused superfusion collagen. It's very good if you're getting, you know, towards your 30s like me, and you want to start looking after your skin a bit more, using a bit of anti-wrinkle before the wrinkles set in. This one is going to be good for you, or anyone that wants any good kind of skincare. These are for you. Don't have to like makeup. Don't have to be a lady. You can be a they, them, a he, a she, whatever you want to be. Any of the above, all of the above. These are fantastic for you if you want to look after yourself. I also did mention, this wasn't sent to me, but this is a sample that I got when I bought my sister's Christmas presents, which was Charlotte Tilbury Foundation. And I got the Magic Eye Rescue as a sample. This is really, really nice for the under eye. It helps it helps with the appearance of dark circles and also appearance of wrinkles, which I get. I'm a very expressive person, so I get a lot of like lines under my eyes. So I do recommend that as well. But this and this together, I loved the Magic Cream, but this really brought it to a whole nother level. This was insanely good. I definitely want to grab this again. And it smells really good, by the way. These all smell good, but not so overpowering that you get like a stinging nose. I'm very sensitive to smelly things, and it can set off my eye eczema. These two didn't. Then we headed on to the makeup. We used the Super Nudes eyeshadow to do the as voted by you, the smoky look today. We didn't use the natural shade, so if I didn't do the little freckle moment, then I wouldn't have ruined it with my weird residue makeup brush, but so I didn't even use the nude side, but this is what it looks like inside for those that missed it. You get two different eye looks in these eyeshadow palettes. You get a natural look and a nighttime look. So you've got this one, step 1, step 2, step 3, step 1, step 2, step 3. Prime, enhance, and smoke and define. So they're really good. We done the smoky nighttime look today because I'm a dramatic being and I like to be dramatic. After that, we went on to eyeliner, which we got the Exaggerized Liner Duo. By the way, if you like any of these products and you'd like to get them 15% off, you can use my code and click the link in chat. It helps out the stream if you click the link in chat because it shows that you're interested and Twitch people are cool. But yeah, this one, it's a double-ended eyeliner, the Exaggerized Liner Duo. It's a double-ended eyeliner. We have the one side, which is the normal eyeliner, black kohl pencil, that we done in the waterline and on the edge of the eye. And then on the inner eye, we used this bad boy, which is the highlighting side. And that we done on the inner corner. You can see my little shiny inner corners. That was what this was. So that's that. Then we went on to the mascara, which honestly, out of all the products today, I think maybe the mascara is the one that blew me away the most. This mascara, I haven't curled my lashes. And it is so heavy, but in a good way. Like, it feels like there's a good amount of product in here. The packaging is absolutely gorgeous. And it feels so luxurious. It's so big. It's so plump. And I cannot believe how thick it made my lashes. I don't think it's even picking up on camera how thick my eyelashes are. I'm not wearing liquid eyeliner, basically. And it looks like I am because my eyelashes are so thick. This is without them being curled. So I've always been someone that was like, oh, I'm just going to buy the cheapest mascara because mascara's mascara at the end of the day. I was wrong. I fully admit I was wrong because the Pillow Talk push-up lashes in super black, this really does make a huge difference. When they say beautiful, beautiful after, beautiful before, oh, that's so cute. They have beautiful before and beautiful after to say you're beautiful, natural, or with makeup. That's so cute. Aww, and the packaging's really nice, and I love a bit of packaging me. After we done our lovely mascara, we went on to Cheeky Cheekies, and we used the Pillow Talk Cheek to Chick. And this is a duo blush and highlighter. So when you're doing, this is the very nice packaging. I can't get over the packaging of Charlotte Tilbury. It's just so nice and pretty. You definitely get, oh, I nearly just stabbed my nail into it. I'm not doing very well today, am I? So this is the blush. You swirl around the edge to get your blush. And then you dab in the middle to get your highlight. And it kind of is a glowy highlight. And I'm not usually a fan of glowy highlight. I like matte highlight. But this one is just the amount of glow that it just kind of makes you look radiant without being like, ooh, your skin's really shiny, you know? So that was that. After that, we discovered that the thing that I thought was a normal highlighter was actually something I've never used before. This is the Pillow Talk Beauty Light Wand Easy Highlighter in the shade Pillow Talk. And this is what it looks like. It's a tube, a very posh tube, and then it has a little dabby dab on the end, so you can play bingo on your face and then blend it out and you get this beautiful glowing glow. I can't really explain it anything else other than you get a beautiful glowing glow. Again, first time I've ever tried a product like this before, and I would probably have never purchased it, but now that I've been sent it, I can see myself using this again. I feel like it's brought some colour to my face, my pale face. Then we went on to lips. We had the Pillow Talk Lip Cheat Reshape Resize Liner, and we used that on our lippies. And this is in the shade Pillow Talk, the signature shade. We went on next to lipstick, and this is the Super Nudes Enriched Lipstick Tree enriched with tree extract. With lipstick tree extract, which I'm still very intrigued by. This is one of their signature items, and it was one of my first ever items. Was a Charlotte Tilbury lipstick. Was the first thing I ever got from Charlotte Tilbury. Incredibly beautiful packaging, really nice shade. Again, not a shade that I necessarily would have bought, but now that I've tried it, I actually really liked it, and I have a hair on it. It's my own hair. I molt everywhere. Or it's a bandit hair. Could be either. But that was the lipstick. And then we finished off the look with something, again, I would never buy gloss. But I'm sold. This is a vibe. This is the Lip Luster in shade pillow talk. And we use this to go over our lips and finish off the look. And this is what it looks outside of the packaging. Really nice packaging. Little glass bottle. Think it's glass? Yeah, I think so. Very pretty. Very luxurious. And not super sticky. I don't like glosses that like feel like just icky. And I was really nervous when I saw a gloss in the box. I was like, I might just not use that. But I'm glad I risked it because it's actually quite nice. And by the way, the lipstick has a slight vanilla scent, but not enough that it makes you feel gross. It's just enough that it's a pleasant little extra twang to your day. So that was it. That was all of the Charlotte Tilbury products. Don't forget, Charlotte Tilbury are now on Twitch. We're going to go see how many followers they are up to now in a minute because we got Stream Raiders about to run in just a minute. But this is the look. Shall we do a zoom in? Definitely a bit different from what I would usually do. In fact, now that we're zooming in, we're just going to blendy a little bit. I mean, usually you wouldn't zoom in like this, but... Posh K. This is what I would be like if I wore normal people colours all the time. I actually don't hate it. I thought I was going to be like, I don't look like me. There's no like bright pink eyeshadow. But I think this is proof that you don't need bright pink eyeshadow. You can have like a classy smoky eye and still be dramatic and feel good about it. What do we think? Do we think I did a good job? I also just realised I haven't gone on a tea break yet. So I'm going to do that in a minute. After we do Stream Raiders, and then we'll come back and we'll do final thoughts, I think. But yeah, I really need a wee. I didn't realise. We're going to do Stream Raiders first, though. It does look very lovely. Do you think, if I did this kind of look more? I don't know. I like it. Sold me on their products for sure. Again, remember, you can get 15% off of my code. Go shop the look. In the link in chat. Really appreciate it. Also, don't forget to go like and retweet my tweet as well. And then we'll come back. I think the ring light is throwing the gloss off a little bit sometimes. I'm like looking at myself. I look like a different person because, I mean, I'm not wearing. The weird thing is, I'm not wearing foundation or concealer, but my skin looks clearer, and I do wonder if it's that magic beauty cream mixed with the collagen. Or is it just like I blended that magical glow stuff in? I don't know. Also, that code is a Magic Beauty Styles code. So if you do buy anything with my code, I do get a percentage of the product, the stuff that you pay at no cost to you. You actually get it cheaper. So if you do fancy doing that, it will help me out. So thank you very much. If you do. Round of applause. Congratulations to these names. I can't read all those names. I'm going to quickly do a Stream Raiders battle again. We're going to do Stream Pirates. And we're gonna go pop off, go to the toilet, stretch our legs, have a break. And then when we come back, we'll do final thoughts. So don't go too far. That's you're going to a fancy tea. Yeah, this is like I'm going to a posh meeting. Look, I like it. But I still want to be dramatic and be kayPOW, you know? I don't want to be like a normie. That is me. That's a me vibe. Right. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to stretch, take my eyes away from the screen, have a little bit of a break. Please take this opportunity to do the same. You only get one body. We're going to come back. Go follow Charlotte Tilbury. Actually, let's go check. Actually, you know what? I'll give you extra time. We'll check out how many followers Charlotte Tilbury is on when we get back from the break. So go follow them. Last we left off, they were on 113. So we'll see how many more they get when we get back. I will be right back. Don't spoil it in the chat. Enjoy words, game. And remember, this is a sponsored stream. Thank you to Charlotte Tilbury for sponsoring the stream. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Raiders is still going, my darlings. Oh, I can't hear anything. Oh, it's because I turned my mic down. Okay. Stream Raiders is still running. And I'm back. Oh, flip. Hang on. And I'm back. Hello, my darlings. Welcome back to the Charlotte Tilbury sponsored stream. You have entered the realm of insanity with the Queen, kayPOWXD. It's me. I'm the Queen. Today, we have done this makeup look with all Charlotte Tilbury products. And also, we did Charlotte Tilbury skincare. I'm not wearing any foundation or concealer right now. Just Charlotte Tilbury skincare and the makeup that we used on stream, which we have gone through. I've also discovered that using magic cream on your hands is very satisfying. Which is a dangerous thing to get into because I would probably go through and, you know, do silly things and use it all up on my handies. So we're going to check in and we are going to see how many followers Charlotte Tilbury has now since we started the stream. Let's do a shout out. Charlotte Tilbury. Last week left off, they were on 113 followers. We started this stream when they were on 50 something. We have helped Charlotte Tilbury get to over 100 followers and I'm so proud. Do you know how long it took me to get 100 followers? Thank you for the tea, mummy. I wish I had someone helping me get to 100 followers. It took me like a year to get to 100 followers and I gave away a keyboard because I was so excited. How many do you reckon it's going to be on? Go follow Charlotte Tilbury if you haven't already. There's a link in chat. You can go click it. Heart in the chat. Link in the chat. You can also shop all the products I used today through the link in chat. Don't forget I'm a Magic Beauty star, so you can get 15% off with my code as well. Just followed. Oh, so how many do you reckon? It's 113 now. What do you think the new follow's going to be? Come on, chat. Give me your guesses. Give me your guesses. Give me your guesses. I'm still not used to looking at myself with gloss. I feel like this is sophisticated. I feel sophisticated. This is sophisticated K makeup look. This is, I'm going to a business meeting, but I still want dramatic eyes. This is, I have a video call with the president of Tamriel. 125, 117. Ooh, decisions. I'm going to do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Oh. It hasn't budged. Flip. You lied, Geeks Are Wired. You lied. Oh, wait, no. It wasn't. No, it was. Wait, what was it on before we refreshed? 113. So it has gone up. It's 117. Sorry, I was having a moment. So Geeks Are Wired. Slap bang on the money. Well done. 117. Not as big as a gap as last time we checked. Last time we checked, you somehow pulled 20 follows out of your butts. So well done. Congratulations, Charlotte Tilbury, to being Master Chief. From Halo, 117, Spartan 117. Still be excited you're over. I know. To be fair, I thought it didn't move, but it did. So we're giving Sophisticated K. Do you know how weird it is to have makeup on and not be super just glitter everywhere? I'm very much a plaster myself in glitter person. Plaster myself in glitter. Just glitter everywhere. I feel like I've missed something. Welcome to the stream. This is a sponsored stream with Charlotte Tilbury, who sent us this box full of delicious goodies that I've smushed all over my face. And I feel like I look very sophisticated. I feel like this is posh K. Vogue. It's like the magazine. I'm sure it was, hold on, let me go back on here. Oh, no, okay, it's fine. Yeah. British Vogue, yes. Charlotte Tilbury is contributing beauty editor for British Vogue. So I can, yeah, there you go. Fabulous. Right, so I have a question for you, darlings. Out of all the products we used today, for those that did see things, also Crit, hello, how are you today? Candle, hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Anyone that I've missed today, hello. It's been a busy day doing makeup. I definitely want to do more makeup streams because this was really fun. Hopefully we get more makeup-y sponsory streams. I'd love to do more sponsored stuff with Charlotte Tilbury and stuff because this was really fun. What was your favourite product today? What was your favourite product? I'm going to think about what my favourite product was. Thinking. I definitely also feel weird that I don't have cat eyeliner on. Like, you know, like the liquid eyeliner. I do really want to try the Charlotte Tilbury cat liquid eyeliner, though. They're 119. Thank you, Crit. Appreciate it. Thank you. What do I think I'm really digging the magic cream. The magic cream, it's in the name. It is magic. And again, you might think this is not a lot of product, right? But I've had this for 2 months and I still have tons left. Like loads left. It goes a long way. You don't need a lot. Well, not mine because not applicable, but you, the mascara, that one was a real revelation for you. That one blew my mind away. I really hope that it shows on stream, on camera, how much it just volumized everything. Because that one blew my mind away. I really love the Pillow Talk lip liner and the blush highlighter combo. Yes, the blush was really cool. For me, honestly, the mascara is up there. The mascara is up there. I also really do like the eyeliner pencil because I love an inner corner highlight. And I feel like this is such a natural inner corner highlight. Without it being, like, usually I just use bright white. And I feel like sometimes it can look a bit whack. Yeah. I need to, like, do a little touch up on this side because my hair's rubbed it. You see where my hair goes there? And it's got, like... Dang you, hair! I might still have a little bit left on the brush to do it with. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Fixed it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. The lip liner was really popping. Yeah, the lip liner really just brought it in. Weirdly enough, the gloss? Kind of digging it. Coming from someone that is not a gloss person. I hate gloss usually. But this is like no other gloss that I've used before. This is like no other gloss that I've used before. It's not sticky. It's not... It's a tiny bit tacky, but not enough that I'm like, ugh. Like my hair's getting constantly caught on it. I'm not mad. I'm kind of loving it. The only thing is I think the angle of my camera when I go down like this, because it's so reflective, kind of makes my lip disappear. But when I'm like this, you can... Like, it makes my lips look so big. Look like I've had injections. I get now why people like gloss. I understand. I wonder if I wasn't meant to do the gloss all the way up to the Cupid's bow. I wonder if I was meant to do... Because, like I said, I'm not a gloss person. But I wonder if I was meant to do like the matte lip liner on the top and then only have the gloss on like before the bump. Let me try something. Yeah. 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 Yeah, okay, that makes a difference. That makes a difference. So we've learned gloss doesn't go on, like, the bumpier lips. Because putting that matte again just above the Cupid's bow, I feel like it just added enough shadow.
Yes.
At least on camera that... Does it just... Am I just psyching myself out, or did it make a difference? Did it make a difference? Am I just being a lemon? Am I just psyching myself out for no reason? Have I just been staring at my face for too long? Anyway, so gloss and moustache no go. This gloss? Yes. This gloss? This is the, for anyone that's wondering, you can get 15% off my code in the chat. It is an affiliate code, so help me out as well. This is the Pillow Talk Lip Luster in shade Pillow Talk. I like it. I keep doing this because I feel like... What the heck? Where's this gloss been all my life? I've always wanted, like, a gloss that didn't feel really disgusting. This whole time? This whole time? Also, this is very different lipstick from what I would usually go for. My other Charlotte Tilbury lipstick that I have is a lot more what I would usually reach for, which is in shade The Queen. And this is like, look how much of a stump this is. I've used this to death. It probably expired about 3 years ago.
But I still use it because I'm a gremlin, I'm a goblin.
This is more the shade that I go for. Bright pinks, bright reds. I would never go for a neutral lip like this, but it's kind of like, I keep using the word sophisticated. By the way, again, sponsored stream. I do want to keep disclosing that because although I obviously have had this for many years and I love Charlotte Tilbury, this is a sponsored stream, but I just want to disclose. But also, all of my thoughts have been honest and open and truthful. So, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. Oh, can I do a sponsor stream for Charlotte Tilbury every month? I would love that. Just every month, get a new box of makeup to try. This has awakened my love for makeup. Do you know how long it's been since I've had a whole box full of new makeup to test out and try? This has been so soul-soothing and so satisfying and just... this has just, like, healed my broken heart. Not broken heart, but like all the sadness has just fallen away from me because I got to play with makeup today. I love makeup so much, and Charlotte Tilbury is such a notoriously amazing brand, like one of the top, if not the like most prestigious in the UK. I mean, when you go into big posh shops, they've always got a big Charlotte Tilbury section, and it's always so bougie and delightful and lovely, and you always look at it and you go, oh, I love all that stuff, it's just so pretty. And then they heckin' sponsored this stream and I can't understand what the hell is going on. Like, how is this real life? How is this real life? They sponsored this stream and gave me a box full of incredible makeup and skincare. I wouldn't be able to do amazing, incredibly insane opportunities like this if it wasn't for all of you. So thank you for all your love and support always. You make events like this possible, and I appreciate you so incredibly much. I'm a little highlighter baby, so I'm gonna get some more inner corner highlight just because I can't help myself. Can't help myself. Also, I have an eye boogie, so I need to get rid of the eye boogie. So I can put my highlighter down without eye boogies. Oh, my eye boogies. Don't forget to go follow Charlotte Tilbury as a thank you for sponsoring this stream. I love this pen. I love this pen so much. Oh, just look at it. Pencil. It's just such an easy thing to grab. And like, even on a no makeup day, I just feel like this pen... Oh, I just love it. I just want it all over my face. I'm going to put it on my eyebrow. I'm going to put it on my eyebrow. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes. 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 That just brought this to a whole new level. Yes. Yes. Look at that. Look at that underbrow highlight. Girl, that underbrow highlight. She popping. She popping. Also, this is the first time in a lot. I cannot remember the last time that I sat in just chatting for a whole stream. Did you like this just chatting, hanging out, doing makeup, talking about makeup? I know some of you have no idea what makeup does and is, but I feel like I taught you all something today. Even the people that don't wear makeup, you're like, wow.
Oh!
Nordenheim!
Of madness. Welcome in.
Nordenheim!
Insani-tea.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I can't do my usual raid entrance because we're doing a classy sponsored stream today, and I don't know if the music's allowed to be played for my usual raid alert. So I'm just going to say, come in. You're lucky. None of you are going to get pitchforks in your bottoms today. You just come in, get comfortable, grab yourselves a cup of tea. Welcome to the stream. My stream today is sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury, so I really appreciate the raid. Please, can we do a shout out for Nordenheim if you were here before the raid? Please go give Nordenheim a follow. I would seriously appreciate it. And we just finished doing our makeup and we're doing a final thoughts. What do we think, people that just came in with Nordenheim? This is not my usual look. This is very downplayed for me, she says, while she's got a massive smoky eye. Look, I couldn't be supernatural, okay? I had to do something big. But this is like... What do we think? I also never wear gloss, but this gloss is really nice. It's not tacky. It's not, like, sticky. And it still looks really glossy. And it also smells, the lipstick smells nice. Anyway, let me say hello to you all coming in. Hello. If you're liking this vibe, hello, I'm kayPOWXD. I'm the queen of the realm of insanity, of which you have just entered. I play lots of Elder Scrolls Online, so I've heard, you know, you might know about Elder Scrolls Online if you've come along from Nordenheim. Just a little thought. I love fantasy. I love Amorpha Buggers, and I clearly love makeup. Charlotte Tilbury have sponsored us today to do our makeup on stream. I had a lot of fun doing it. I've discovered some amazing products, which we'll go into in a minute. If there's anything on my face that you'd particularly like to hear about, let me know. But I'll go through the things that you missed in a moment. Thank you for all the follows coming in. Make sure you follow if you're liking this so you can find your way back home another time. And also, did you know Charlotte Tilbury or on Twitch now? Go over to their channel. They've got tons of stuff planned. If you want to learn how to like find your best foundation match, they're going through all that on their channel. Go follow them. Every now and then, every time the Stream Raiders battle is ready, we're going over to the Charlotte Tilbury channel and checking how many more followers they've got since we last checked. We've managed to get them to over 100 followers. When we started the day, they were on about 50 something, and the Realm of Insanity have done a fantastic job getting them more followers. So please go and follow Charlotte Tilbury. There's a link in chat for you to follow, and if you like any of the products that I'm about to go through, you can actually get 15% off anything within reason. There's terms and conditions with my code in the chat. It's a weird code. Copy and paste it. You get 15% off anything that I'm about to say, which is a generous offering for Charlotte Tilbury. So, and it also supports me with no extra cost to you. You save money, I make money. Easy peasy. Also, this is a sponsored stream. Let me say hello to those that have come in the chat. I'm going to say hello to each of you. Where was the raid? Where was the raid? Here's the raid. Bond Servant, Nordenheim, Catatonia, True Xantha, Tassiomancer, Ziggy Beeps, Mrs. T. Love your name. I've just got a T. Siluro, kayTOWXD. Hello, Blue Angel 332. Arvia, Mythlin. Hello, Moki 77. Hello, the D Jusk. Ziggy Beeps. My doggy's called Ziggy. We have a Ziggy emote. He's actually next to me right now. We have Arvia. We have Sesai, who I've not said hello to yet. Maybe I have, I don't know. Dirksanil. Hi. Kyglow. Zim the Bard. No, I'm not. Hello. If I've missed you, say hello. I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Welcome to the realm of insanity for those that are new, and welcome back for those that are here before. Hi, Sinaisa. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Feel free to say hello in the chat. And also, if you do click the links, let me know so I can give you a big old smushy thank you, okay? Right, so I saw some questions before I started doing things. So I'm going to go see what these questions were. Sponsored stream hype, Nordenheim, you're such a cheeky bean. Thank you so much. Love the smoky eyes. Thank you. I've not done a smoky eye in a hot minute. So I kind of wanted to do not just like smoky eye everywhere. I wanted to do it a bit more like cut creasy smoky eye, but not cut crease. Does that make sense? I don't know. You can't really see unless I do this because my eyeshadow disappears when I look forward because I have dodgy, saggy eyelids. I like it. Beautiful. Thank you, Catatonia. Thank you. It's a look. Thank you. It's just the right amount of glam. Yeah, I feel like I could go to a meeting with this and not get kicked out. Beautiful. Look, the smoky eye with the big cat handle matches the ears perfectly. Thank you. Yeah. Also, this is without liquid eyeliner because I wasn't included a liquid eyeliner in this amazing box of goodies. Look at this. I still can't believe this is a thing. Looks nice, fits the cat ears. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my hair's looking a bit weird at the moment because I kept flicking my hair out my face because it kept going in the makeup. Because my headphones are like pushing it forward. Nordenheim is raiding with the critters of the forest. Heck! The Hunholder folk have arrived. Insani-tea. Insani-tea. I feel right at home here then. I like the inner eye highlight. I can tell you what that is, but first... Right, inner highlight. I'm going to put the stuff that people have asked about in front of me, and then we're going to quickly do Stream Raiders. So any of you that have raided, if you like Stream Raiders, you can join in. I like your hair. Very whimsical and colourful. It's giving Neapolitan ice cream. Zim, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you said also, all I can say is that you look dang fire to me, girl. Beautiful, yes, thank you, I appreciate it. Love the shiny inner highlight. I will tell you what the shiny inner highlight is in a minute, and I'll go through the box for anyone that's interested, and I'll tell you what the products are, and I'll point out what I done on my face in case anyone's looking to treat themselves. And also don't forget, you do get a discount code from me and stuff. But first, we're going to go do Stream Raiders, because the lovely Charlotte Tilbury are a very cool sponsor because they let us play Stream Raiders. So let's go follow them as a thank you for letting us to play Stream Raiders, because a lot of other people are like, no, we want it all about us, but Charlotte Tilbury are like, girl, Stream Raiders sounds fun, you play it. And I'm like, thanks, you're so cute. Cuties. Fox, we'll get to it, because I was just saying before you came in how happy I am, because I've not had... It's been a rough year for money, so thank you, Charlotte Tilbury, for... Last year was a rough year for money, so thank you, Charlotte Tilbury, for sponsoring the stream. But also, because it was a rough year, it's been a long time since I had a makeup haul to enjoy and have all new products that I've never tried before. It's been literal, like, years since I've had a makeup haul. So to be given a box of Charlotte Tilbury products that I've never tried was so exciting. And I'm so happy. And I also tried a lot of products that I would never have used or purchased before. Like, a lot of these products I never would have gone for, but now that I have, my eyes have been awoken. We'll get to that in a minute, But first, we're going to finish up Stream Raiders. I'm also going to finish up Stream Pirates while Raiders is finishing, actually. We'll do, I really wish this would, stop bugging out. Haven't done Stream Raiders in a minute, so take a minute to get it up. No worries. Log in. Get it going. I'm going to have a sip of my tea, because I think someone redeemed Hydrate. I haven't checked. I think it was. Okay. Yeah, it was bugged out. We did find another chest. Anyway, let me start a new Stream Pirates, because Stream Pirates is a game like it looks like this. Hey y'all!
Ziggy's barking.
Ziggy! You got the Ziggy one! How funny!
You're a stinky bum, but I'm still thank you because you did a sub. Sub alert, sub alert. This is a sub alert. Thank you, Ziggy, for barking through it. Sub alert.
That is absolutely amazing. You got the Ziggy sub alert, and your name is Ziggy Beeps. Well, Ziggy barks and Ziggy beeps. Oh my goodness, that is brilliant. Well done, well done. Thank you, Woolly Mama, for gifting Ziggy Beeps a subscription to the channel. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome, and/or welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. We're going to move on to the next Stream Raiders battle. Put down your units, and we're going to check in on how many new followers have joined Charlotte Tilbury's new Twitch channel, because they've just started coming over on Twitch, which is why we're doing a celebration stream today. So we're going to see how many of you that came over on the raid decided to drop a little follow, shall we? And then we'll get into the box. We're going to get to the box. Don't worry. The magical box is going to get got to. It's going to get got to. There's the follow. Go follow if you haven't already. And then after that one, we'll do another shout out for the lovely Nordenheim. Nordenheim, go do what you got to do. I know what it's like when you finish stream. You're hungry. You're thirsty. You got to go do your things. Enjoy. Thank you for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. Thank you. Right. Let's see how many of you lovely sausages have followed the delightful, the wonderful, the saucy Charlotte Tilbury Twitch channel, which is brand new. You can be one of the first followers. We helped them get to 100 followers today, which I'm very proud of. Oh, first of all,
Ziggy's barking in the sub alert. Sub.
Oh, another Ziggy.
Thank you for the sub. You're a stinky bum.
Great.
Because you did a sub. Sub alert, sub alert. This is a sub alert. Thank you, Ziggy, for barking through it. Sub alert.
Great. Thank you very, very much for gifting a sub to the lovely, the delightful, the wonderful Nordenheim. I really appreciate it. Welcome, and welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy Nordenheim. Enjoy your chat commands. Change my room lights, fairy lights included. And also ad-free viewing because you've got a subscription on Twitch. Well done. Thank you, Crit, again. How many do you think, and no cheating, don't go check yourself, how many do you think the new number is going to be? It's currently on 117 Master Chief. Currently on 117 Master Chief. How many do you think it is? And then when we check this, we're going to go into the box. $153. I like your enthusiasm. 125. 130. It was 122 when I last checked. Spoilers. 130. I like your enthusiasm. I like this enthusiasm. I do. I do. Oops. 169. Nice. We did actually get them to 69 followers earlier, and I was like, nice. I just paid 10 quid for a bottle of... Why would you do that, Rush? Hello, Rush. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I would say, do you think 147? Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Refresh. 126. Who was the closest? Woolly Mammoth was off by 1. By 1. Off by 1. 142. Bit late, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Well, they are well over 100 followers now, I tell you. Well done, everybody. Well done. You've smashed it. I think we've done a fantastic job today. What do you think? I think you've done brilliantly, and I'm incredibly proud of all of you for helping and for being a part of this. You can always know now that you were one of the first 100 to sub to the Charlotte Tilbury Twitch channel. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. And you were here on the sponsored stream, which, by the way, we're going to drink my tea as we get into the box. I'm going to put this somewhere that it won't fall out. Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to drink my tea real quick, because I know that I'm going to spill it everywhere if I don't. Me and Stubbertson. Oh, yeah, Stubbertson was one off as well. I do play Sea of Thieves. I'm a Sea of Thieves partner. I haven't played it in a hot minute, but... Saucy! Oh, Mrs. T, subscribe whilst drinking me tea! Saucy! I always, every time I see your name, I get so excited. I'm such an easily excited person. I'll see the same name and still get excited because it says T in it. Mrs. T, thank you very much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. Welcome or welcome back to the Offshore T sub players. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are under exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. I've nearly finished my tea, and then we can get into the box. The box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Thank you for the follows on TikTok. Right, so we're going to go through this in order of what I used today. So this is the box. This is the box. And we are going to have a nice little look into the box. So we started the day, not even on stream, off stream, we started the day with the Goddess Cleansing Ritual. Also available for gods. And is there a word? Deities. There you go. That's for the non-binaries out there. The deity box. Miracle Spa in a Miracle Spa in a Jar duo. Now, I used this morning before I came on the stream. It comes with a muslin cloth, but it's not in there because it's drying. And this is a two-part thing. It comes with the Goddess Cleansing Ritual 1 Citrus Oil Radiant... cleanse. A radiance boosting citrus oil. It smells delightful. That removes impurities whilst improving the appearance of tone, clarity, and texture. I have really bad eczema around my eyes, and this did not irritate it, which usually really scented things does, but I guess because it's all natural ingredients, it didn't. And then you follow this up with it like opens up your pores and defines things, and then you go in and you cleanse those pores with the Purifying Charcoal Cleanse, a bamboo charcoal skin purifier that draws out impurities through the natural power of absorption. This is really cool. I definitely notice a difference in the pores on my nose after using this. By the way, I'm not wearing any foundation or concealer. Yeah. Yeah. These skin creams and skin cleanser did a big old number on my face, and by a number I mean a good thing. I came on the stream today with no makeup on at all except my eyebrows because I shaved off my eyebrows so I can do the straight elven look because I like the straight brow now. And yeah, everyone was like, your skin looks amazing, and I was like, I know, I don't know what's going on. This, and then we got the Charlotte's Magic Cream. I keep saying Magic Beauty Cream because I'm a Magic Beauty star for Charlotte Tilbury. But this is the Magic Cream. And it is what it says on the box. It's magic. I always heard rumours about this cream being life-changing and beautiful. Always thought it was just like, whatever. It's just a load of hype. Then I got sent it. And now I don't think I can live life without it. It smells amazing. It feels so... And it's not like a strong scent. If you're like me and you're sensitive to smells, this is not really strong. This is a new one, by the way. This is a bigger one. This is the 30ml. I've had this for 2 months, and safety seal. I still have quite a lot of product in there. Pretty a lot. A little bit goes a long way with this. And when you put it on, you have to do the Tilbury tap. So you smoosh it in. You always go up with your skincare. You go up and, like, you know, go up to, like, encourage your skin to not go saggy. And then you do the Tilbury tap. Everybody join me and do the Tilbury tap. Can we get a link for their store? Yep, it's pinned in the chat, or you can go to here. Also, if you do buy anything from that link in the chat, use my code for 15% off. It supports me and you get a discount. Win-win. So this is like really good to use at nighttime, morning, if you want to top up during the day. I actually used it as an eyelid primer to get rid of some of the smoky eye. So I put it on my eyelid, tiny amount, like barely any on my finger, wiped it on, and then put the light color eyeshadow. And I used it as an eye primer. It was a bit of an experiment, but it works. So that's a fun thing. Multifunctional, and you can just wear this as a primer as well. It primes your face pretty well. But yeah, Magic Cream is fantastic. And also, you can get refills, so you don't have to buy this very bougie, fancy packaging every time. You buy the fancy packaging once, and then you buy the refills, which are cheaper. We love an environmentally friendly queen. We love a money-conscious queen. Then we had one last piece of skincare before we get onto the makeup. If you're like, hey, we don't care about skincare. You should. You got to have the base for your makeup. This is one of my favorite products that we have today. This is the Collagen Superfusion Facial Oil. And this is a facial oil which you put on after the Magic Cream. And it basically just elevates the Magic Cream to a whole new level. If you have super dry skin, or even if you have really oily skin, I have quite oily T-zone, and this didn't make me more oily. I'm still a little bit oily, but nowhere near as oily as I was, because this helps with oil. And then you've also got this lovely packaging. Look at the lovely packaging. So this is it. It makes your skin smoother and more even, firmer for if you're getting near your 30s like me and you're starting to get a bit conscious of the old wrinklies coming in on your old forehead, maybe some crow's feet. Start early, because it's better to start early than start late. Something like this could help you. Not that, you know, wrinkles are beautiful, but this can definitely help if you don't want them super early. We're going to get them at some point, but we might as well try and make them look nice, eh? Better hydration, more radiant, reduces the look of wrinkles, and redness appears reduced. Now, at the start of the stream, I have eczema all around my eyelids. Everybody said that my face looked really clear, so I don't know what kind of magic is in this bottle. Also cruelty-free, by the way. Doesn't test on animals, which we love a cruelty-free queen. So there we go. Now, on to the bit that you're probably all excited for, right? The makeup. The makeup. I was really excited for the makeup. The look we've got going on here. We started the day with the eyeshadow. The eyeshadow is the Super Nudes eyeshadow by Charlotte Tilbury. Everything's by Charlotte Tilbury. This is the Super Nudes. By the way, if it's your girlfriends or person that wears makeups in your life, a drag queen, if it's their birthday coming up or an anniversary coming up, make notes. Make notes. This is the packaging. Look how bougie this is. Woo! This is the shade. Now, the good thing about this is it's really good for beginners or people that know their stuff about makeup, because you have 2 different eye looks, and it has basically instructions. If you go online, there's like tutorials on how to use this. But basically, you have a prime, an enhance, and a smoke and define. Prime, enhance, smoke and define. So you do this one all over the lid as a prime. And then it's easier to blend in the enhance to like enhance the crease. And then you go in with the smoke and define, which if you're not like a glam crazy person like me, you probably wouldn't go as crazy as this. But yeah, so there's a lot of tutorials online. It's really good for beginners and really gentle on the eyes. Again, I have really bad eczema and this has not irritated my eczema. So I do recommend this. I don't think there was anything I used today that I didn't like. So yeah, then we went on to the bit that a few of you have been asking about. This is the Exaggerize Liner Duo. That's right, you get 2 for 1. This is a eyeliner and highlighter in one. So on one side, we have the kohl pencil, which I've used a little bit to do a kind of cat eye, but I didn't have a liquid eyeliner, so I didn't do a full cat eye. This is the kohl pencil, which you do not have to put... Look at this. I barely touched my hand, and look how pigmented and dark that is. I've never used such a creamy and glidey pencil in all my life, and I can say the same thing for the highlighter side. It's gonna not come up on camera because it's highlight, but you see that? You see that? I'm pale as well, so that doesn't help. You can see it on the inner corners. This is what I used for the inner corner highlight. A lot of you mentioned the inner corner highlight. This is this pencil, just this pencil, no powder on top, just this pencil. So you do your eyeliner and your inner corner, and I really think this inner corner could be used on no makeup days just to really brighten your eyes a little bit. So that is the Exaggerize Liner Duo for bigger, brighter looking eyes. And also I have used it in the waterline a little bit to brighten my eyes as well, because a smoky eye really risks you basically making your eyes look really small. So yeah, put it in a little bit in the waterline. I will say, don't put pencil eyeliner in your waterline too often. For special occasions it's good, but if you put kohl pencil in your waterline too much, especially on the inner corner, it can basically mess with the roots of your eyelashes, and you can get really irritated, blocked pores where your eyelashes are. I think if you do it occasionally with a really high quality pencil, it's fine. But if you do it every day, your eyes are not going to be happy with you. I've seen videos of people on YouTube having it like extracted from them. Maybe it's because they were using cheap eyeliner. This is very high quality and really kind on the eyes. Again, I did not have to rub at all. That is like the tiniest tap. I can't get over... And again, this stream is sponsored, but I love Charlotte Tilbury, and I have done for a very long time, and I'm so excited and over the moon and thrilled that I get to do this stream today, because I've not got to try too many of their products, because I've not been able to buy much makeup over the past few years because it's been kind of rough. So, I mean, this was my first ever piece of Charlotte Tilbury. As you can see, it's a bit different from what we've got on our face today. I'm very much a bright, colourful person usually, but this was a really fun experiment. Anyway, back into the box. The one thing that really blew my mind from this box was the mascara. I haven't curled my eyelashes. I haven't got fake eyelashes on. This is just 2 coats, no curling. And I don't think it's showing up on camera how much of a difference this has made. I'm looking up to try and show you, but I can't. When I'm looking on the camera, they look so dramatic in person. And I know that sounds like, oh yeah, Kay, you would say that. But, well, I think there's a clip of me somewhere maybe using this and being shocked. Because this mascara, number one, the packaging with all of these products, there's not been a single product. Let me just get that bit of eyeliner off my hand. There's not been a single product. Okay, she's a staying queen. Oh, she waterproof. Are you Girl, I did not. Okay, that was a complete surprise. I did not know. No wonder it's not budged on my eye. Holy butts. I'm really scrubbing. You can tell my hand's gone red. Anyway, let's not do that. Okay, that's a staying eyeliner. Wow, I've never known an eyeliner to stay like that. That's a good thing, by the way. Right. Push-up lashes. This is the Pillow Talk push-up lashes. This is what the wand looks like for anyone that's interested in the wand. This one coat was insane. I've said this a million times today. I've always been someone that was like, just buy the cheapest mascara. Mascara's mascara. It just coats your lashes. How could it be any different? I never knew that spending a little bit more money on mascara actually made a difference until today. Until this came into my life. And now I can never go back to cheap mascara. Not that this is like gonna break your bank. It's actually quite affordable considering the quality of it, but I can't explain. I can't explain how shocked I was at this product. Again, sponsor stream. I know you're like, okay, stop harping on. I'm not paid to hype it up this much. I'm just really excited. I love makeup. Then after that, we went on to Cheeky Cheeks. This is the Pillow Talk Cheek to Chick. And it is a blush and a highlight in one. Again. Me greasy mitts all over it. Here we go. Pretty packaging. And inside we have a highlighter and a blush. So you swirl your brush around for the blush. Brush around for the blush. And then you dab in the middle for the highlight. So it's a blush and a highlight in one. And if you do get a little bit of the highlight when you're going for the blush, it's fine. Because it's not like a blinding highlight. It's not going to make you look really like shiny. It's just enough where it makes your skin... Well, you can see here. This is the blush. On top of that blush as well, we do have a product that I've never tried anything quite like it before. And I've always looked at dark highlights and gone, oh, that's only for deeper skin tones. I've changed my mind. This is the Pillow Talk Beauty Light Wand. Just look at this. Has anyone ever had a makeup product like this before? This is a highlighter. But it's a golden highlighter. But it's not, like, it looks like it's going to be too dark, right? For my skin. Right? But watch this. Watch this. Let me get a brush. By the way, that's not with pushing any product out. That's just what was already on the thing. So it's in this little tube, and you play bingo on your face. You play bingo on your face. And then you blend it with a brush. Let me find my brushes. So you blend it with a brush like this. Where's my little highlighter brush? It is. Right, watch this, right? Looks really dark on me, huh? I don't know what kind of magic. What kind of magic is in this product? So now it's just glowing. You can't... If you're like me and you've ever bought a highlighter that's too dark for your face, when you turn to the side, it leaves a shadow. I've got this on my face right now. Can you see any shadow, but you see a glow? This product so confuses me. Because look, it just adds that little bit of glow and shine. I don't know if that's coming up on camera. That's probably a bit better. I mean, I'm trying to like focus it. Do you see that? Like that glow and that shine and that little bit of warmth. But it's not too dark. As a super pale person, like I am milk bottle. You see this? This is my skin. I am a ghost. Do you know how hard it is? I have to only ever go for white highlighters. To have a bronzing highlighter like this that brings... I actually don't look like a ghost right now. Not that I'm mad about being a ghost. I quite like being a porcelain doll, but it's really hard to find makeup for really pale people. And I'm super pale, and this works on me. And I was really scared when I put this on my face because it was like a dark line. And I looked at the camera and I was like, this is not going to work. How am I going to play this off? And then when I blended it, it just... I can't even explain to you. I was so confused. I was like, huh? There is a special brush meant for this, by the way, but I don't have the special brush. It says, A magic wand to bathe contours in dreamy pillow talk glow. Twist to open, gently squeeze to release product, twist to close. Then apply with the cushion applicator. Sweep over your cheekbones, brow bone, and cupid's bow and blend with Hollywood complexion brush. I couldn't put it under my brow bone because I done this before my eye makeup. I done my eye makeup before this, so I did the pencil under my eyebrow instead. Then we went on to lippy lips. So we started with the Pillow Talk lip cheat in Pillow Talk. This is a lip liner, and once again, I did not have to push. Just. This is like the slightest tap. You see that? I didn't push at all. Didn't push at all. Do you see how easy that comes out? I can't even deal. So buttery, so creamy, so lovely. I can't deal. I can't deal. I cannot deal. I can't believe that Charlotte Tilbury is sponsoring this stream. What is my life? Then we went into the Super Nudes enriched with lipstick tree extract. Have you ever heard of the lipstick tree? Because I haven't. This was a lipstick which the colour really intimidated me, but it's growing on me. This is a very nude lip, and I don't really go for nude lip. This is in the shade Runway Royalty. Very neutral shade, very safe for work. I really like this, and also I love the lipstick packaging. And that satisfying click. If you're a fidget person, listen to this. Just imagine how satisfying this is. It's just as satisfying as it sounds. Charlotte Tilbury, fidget lipsticks. Now, the thing that really shocked me is I don't wear gloss. I'm not a gloss person. I never wear gloss. I never gravitate towards gloss. But I was sent the Pillow Talk Lip Luster. And this is it. This is the little body. And it's in the shade Pillow Talk, I think. Yeah, Pillow Talk, which is their signature line, basically. It's not tacky. It's like a little bit sticky, but not like... I hate glosses that are like goopy. And I was really nervous when I saw this in the box because I'm really not a gloss person. But yeah, it's a gloss. So it's a little bit sticky, but it's not like... It's not gloopy. It's not like my hair is going to constantly get stuck on it. It's just enough tacky that my lips feel hydrated, but also it's got that glow. And again, I would never go for this colour, but I have discovered something new today, which isn't that what makeup's all about? Discovering new things, experimenting, having a great time. And I've definitely had a great time. Also, a little pointer. This was not sent to me, but I'm going to mention it anyway because if any of you are very conscious of aging around your eyes, like me, because I love doing eye makeup and I'm very conscious of aging around my eyes because I will be sad when I can't do my dramatic eye looks anymore. For Christmas this year, not sponsored, I purchased my sister's birthday Christmas presents. I purchased them both the Charlotte Tilbury Hollywood Flawless Filter Foundation because they both asked for it and I used my code, so technically it was kind of affiliate. So I did get money from it. No, I didn't, because I used my code. No, I didn't. I used my code. Right, so basically, I'm getting confused. It was when I became a Magic Beauty star, so I did get a discount on it. And I bought, well... Yeah, no, I didn't get money from my own code. I have a different code to everyone else. Anyway, I bought them the Hollywood Flawless Filter Foundation, and I got this sample with it. And this was not in my sponsored box. This was a sample that I chose when I bought my sister's Christmas presents. This is the Charlotte Tilbury Magic Eye Rescue. And it's an eye cream to help brighten and reduce appearance of wrinkles. And it's got like a little bit of pigment in it, but not a lot. But just put it under your eyes, like really gently, either with your this finger or this finger, because you just want to be super gentle. And it just really, really helps with any subconscious under eyes you might have. Also, if you've got dark circles. And again, makeup is genderless. Skincare is genderless. You can wear makeup, whatever. If you think that a little bit of corner highlight would look really cute on you, do it. Who's gonna care? Who's gonna judge you? It'll be like, oh, I've just got like an eye booger or something, if you're that conscious about it. But do look after your skin. Skincare is genderless. Look after your skin. You all need to take care of yourselves, okay? Self-care is incredibly important. I'm here to tell you that. So, if you have any questions, let me know. I feel like I rambled a lot there and I went on and on and on and on. So do tell me if you have any questions about anything that I just went through. I'd love to hear if you have any questions, but it is getting time to wind down the stream. I was only meant to do a 3-hour stream, but Charlotte Tilbury got an extra hour and a bit out of me, didn't they, so we are going to see if any of you have any other questions. We're going to do one last check on whether Charlotte Tilbury have reached any more followers since we last looked. And if you do purchase anything from Charlotte Tilbury, please remember to put it on Instagram, Twitter, Gilded, Discord, any of those places, any of my socials, and tag me in it and say, hey Kay, thanks for introducing this to me, because you don't know how much something like that really helps. If anyone does buy any of these products, just doing a tweet and saying, hey, I know it's been a month since that stream, but I bought this and it was because of you, and tag Charlotte Tilbury and tag me. It really, really helps show that we did a good job. And I think we did a good job today. We did a good makeup look. We got loads of stuff done. And we got Charlotte Tilbury over 100 followers today. So I'm pretty excited about that. And I hope you are too. And I hope you're patting yourselves on the back, because you really hyped up this stream today. You really supported me, and you came out to help me, and you are incredible for that. So thank you. I also need to go take some pictures before I wash all of this off. I'm probably going to... I might wear it to Badger's house so he can tell me in person what he thinks. But yeah, before we do go, we got one last Stream Raiders to go. Again, thank you to Charlotte Tilbury for letting us do Stream Raiders during the stream. They said it sounds like a lot of fun, so... which it is. We're going to get one last Stream Raiders battle running, but we're not going to finish it on the stream. We're going to do Stream Raiders. I'm going to sort out Stream Pirates. Stream Pirates keeps bugging out today. I've also done a lot of talking today. I feel like, I don't know, have I done more talking than usual? My throat hurts today. My throaty hurts. I suppose when I'm playing games, there are times that I will kind of be quiet. Oh, I just leveled up. Our ship's just leveled up. Oh yeah, I didn't have breaks. I only had one break today, which is very naughty of me. Don't do as I do. Don't do as I do. It was very, very naughty. I was very naughty. Self-care, she says. It's important, she says. As she only has one break in a nearly 5-hour stream. I know I've been harping on a lot about like following Charlotte Tilbury today, but I hope I made this sponsored stream fun for you. I hope you learned some stuff. I hope you enjoyed watching me be a little kid in a toy store and just having the best time playing with makeup. I think the last time I done a stream like this was when I got Badgers to buy me makeup, and I done my makeup on stream with what he bought me, and he did a really good job actually. He didn't... oh. Well, that's not a good way to end, is it? But that's okay, because we're gonna hand in the quest and we're gonna start a new one. Oh, I thought I finished that. Oh, it was this one. Right, let's see. Let's get a new battle running. I've already started a new battle in Stream Pirates, by the way. Set up battle plans. Okay, we can do that. I'm not going to be finishing this one on stream, just so you know. But if you want to join in, I will be finishing it later. Let's do... I'm a little T-bot. Right. Let's check in on Charlotte Tilbury's Twitch channel. Last we left off, they were on 126 followers. How many do you reckon it's going to be at the end of the stream? Because we're going to wind down now. How many do you reckon we're going to end on? How many do you reckon it's going to be? If you haven't already followed Charlotte Tilbury, you can. Oh, we've already done it. There we go. There's a thing in chat for you to go follow. Click that follow button. Help get this number up. Help support us and all that stuff. Eh? And yeah, there's a link in chat as well. Sorry, TikTok, you don't have the links because I can't post links in chat for you. But on Twitch, they have links. On Twitch, they have links. How many do you reckon? Well, I think we might have a bit of a delay today because it took a while to get answers last time, actually. I'll give you a little bit longer. Where'd my music go? Where'd my music go? Has the music been really loud all day, or is it okay? I hope not. But then again, I suppose it's better because when I'm not talking, it would have been like awkward silence when I was doing my highlight, my eyeshadow and all of that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Refresh! 126 to 127. We gained 1 extra. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Sometimes it takes a bit of time for them to trickle through. And we've also got the people following from TikTok and Instagram and all the other places that I've put things. So there was a big boost earlier. That was good. Right, so... Oh, flip, hang on. There we go. Right. It is time to start winding down, my friends. We are going to wind down this stream because I've not had too many breaks today and it's been very naughty of me. Thank you to Charlotte Tilbury for sponsoring this stream. Thank you to you for all coming to support me in the masses. And thank you for being wonderful. Thank you to everyone that's asked questions, answered questions. I hope you've enjoyed it. Even if you're not into makeup, I hope there was a lot of learning for you, a lot of interest. And I hope that I get to do something like this in the future. This was a really exciting random stream that I got to do. And I'm really, really just gushing. Just so happy. Like my face is blushing. I'm very happy to have been able to do it. Very, very pleased. Thank you. If you're watching the VOD, then this is goodbye. And don't forget to follow Charlotte Tilbury on Twitch. Bye!